So, there's nothing but water. We're actually playing Crusader Kings 4 Subnautica. Now, what you may or may not be aware of is I decided to try a strategy very briefly after chopping off. Like, literally 5 seconds of, I'm going to try something. So what's happening here is I went straight from up down to re-siege my territory. The theory was re-sieging would take less time than sieging. Looks like I'm barely right. The problem here, there's actually a lot of problems here. The problem is they still got the numbers. And I think I can only barely siege this before they siege that. That's going to push me up to about 80% war score, which is not enough to win. And winning is the goal. Surviving is not sufficient. So we may end up reloading, but let's see what happens. Let's speed up these. Let's see what happens. They're roaming around a little bit. My allies aren't helping, which is weird. Oh, geez, that's a little closer than I'd like. Okay, we're going to slow it down. Very close. Very close. Okay, resieged. We're up to 82% war score. Unfortunately, we cannot enforce demand still. Okay, which is a damn shame. That would be great. So, I've got two options. I can reload the save, because I don't think there's a victory possible here. Or I can go ahead and white peace out. Because the Bohemians just have numbers. They've just got a stack of doom that I can't do anything about. I could also try to drag this out, but they have so many more reinforcements than we do, and we're poor and weak and pathetic. Like, it probably says something that Bohemia is crushing us right now. Would I be able to win if I reloaded? It would be very tight. I think I would have to be very precise on what I siege when, and it would rely on a bit of RNG, because it depends on what they're doing. Like, if they decided to stop sieging and just came and attacked me, they would sweep me. They're not doing that because they're prioritizing sieging. The only reason I don't want to white peace out is that means we can't attack them for another few years. That's just going to delay me. And honestly, I don't have a few years. Remember, we're on a timer here. We're racing the clock. We need Ireland united. Did Scotland take part? Oh my god, Scotland took part of the Isles. Oh my god. When did that happen? I mean, go Scotland, but that's really bad for us. Okay. On the plus side, they now are allied to Scotland. Alright, so since we're at the point where we're probably going to reload anyways, let's just try something here. So we're going to... Since at this point we lose nothing by just experimenting, let's see if we can bait a little bit here. Yeah, we might have to give up on the north entirely. That if it wasn't for those Bohemians. What's funny is we really could just sweep the north, if not for the fact that they had an alliance with Bohemia, even without Aquitaine. Okay, so they're pulling back into a defensive location, which is kind of what I was expecting. Now let's see what happens if we try to siege. Now they're going to counter-siege before we siege, but what really matters is what their troops are about to do. Let's speed this up a little bit. So we've started a siege, and they have successfully counter-sieged. And now they're disembarking, which is extraordinarily confusing. Yep, Enos is under siege. That's expected. We also have gotten more rep with the Pope, which is great. We're going to go ahead and cancel that. Oh, no, we'll keep it going for right now. Keep it going for right now. So they are... we might siege before they siege, but that still leaves us behind. As my eyes meet Countess Mars for what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I'm not imagining things. She wants me. I can feel it. But Earl, Her husband and my chancellor is also here tonight. So I could sleep with... You remember formerly disloyal Earl? Well, his wife is wanting to have sex with me. Now, normally, I'd jump on that. I'm not going to. The reason why is specifically because of the fact that he was cool. He decided to turn things around. So I'm going to reward him for that by not screwing his wife. So, no. I'll also gain some piety from that. I'm not going to oust her. I'm not interested in stirring the pot. If he was still disloyal... Oh, now they're double sieging me. Now that's interesting. They can do that, of course. Olaf approaches me. Who are you? Oh. The son of the guy whose wife I just decided not to have sex with. I'll take the hook. You never know. I don't plan to push anything, just, you never know. You know, I really wish I could command those Aquitaine troops while I'm doing this, because if we could dual siege too, that would really help out. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Who wants to be my grandson, I suppose. Yeah, exactly, Plague End. Third person gets it, if anybody wants it. Or we can just give it to Andrew. Nope, looks like it's Blade Taval. Well, we'll just go with Blade. Because... Okay. Excuse me. So, we're still winning the war. That's what's really frustrating. Like, I really wish I could enforce demands, but... Unfortunately... We're just not quite there. So now we're about to lose Enos. So hang on, are we going the right place? We need to go over there. Just make sure we're going the right place. Yeah, we're going to try and counter siege. I cannot even believe I'm doing this. We are at, what's funny, I can't believe we're winning this war against such a vastly superior enemy. But it's because the AI is stupid. They really should have swept us. They should have crushed us like a bug, and they didn't. Okay, we're beginning the siege. Which is going to take too long. But this might actually work out. So they're going to take Enos before we can take... I was shocked when I heard Olaf trying to steal from the chest. You can get the trait Deceitful. No. You should gain the trait Honesty. I'll take the stress. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Or how are we doing? We're doing decently at sieging, probably because I've bothered to ensure that I actually have siege engines ready to go at all times. So they're just squatting on Enos. I was sitting around the table with Mayor Donchad and Earl Ragnvald. Donchad eagerly points out all the prime targets. We should immediately send raiding parties, while Ragnvald says we should wait and approach. I know how to employ both. We gain improved pillaging for 5 years, improved burial for 5 years, and so do they. Or I could choose. Yeah, no, I'm good with employing both because I have a high martial skill. And sieged. 100%. 100%. I would like to enforce my demands. So be it. Get out of my lands. War over. We won. Holy crap. Did not think that was going to happen. And we now have the extra territory. Now, we need to go to war with them again immediately. Was that worth the cost? Oh, absolutely. We lost very little there, relatively speaking. We also just beat Bohemia. So, okay. We have several things we need to do in quick succession. So, first, I need you to be increasing our control. We're low on control in several places. Hang on. So, what's our control here? 85, 52, and 0. Now, control goes up naturally, right? Yes, it does. So I'm going to put you on the place that needs it the most, the place we just conquered. Now, hang on. I want you to stay in intrigue. Now, here's the problem. I can't go to war with him again until until the truce is over, and the truce is going to last forever. He's also still allied with frickin' Bohemia. Just an irritation. So we need... That's the other reason. We need another claim. Hang on. Actually, hang on. I would never do such a thing, Noctis. I'm shocked. Shocked that you would say such a thing. We need one more county. Exactly, Huthor. Yeah, you already see where I'm going with this. So we're going to start fabricating a claim, just in case. I don't actually think we'll need that. I think we're going to go east, like von Falkenstein has said several times. But I do think we're going to start with that. We're going to start supporting schemes. We're already supporting schemes. We're already doing intrigue. Perfect. We're also going to disband our forces because they're in friendly territory. Yeah, I noticed Scotland's expanding up there. That's a problem. It's too bad I can't just send a diplomat to say, hey, increase my rep with these people, please. I wish to assassinate you. Oh god, 4 towers is just such a pain. Good luck. Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of that, new plan. Find secrets. There specifically, please. Yeah, the AI was really dumb. They really should have just swept me. Yeah, we need to deal with Scotland sooner rather than later. That's a problem. They also are higher ranked than us, so... Okay, who's your heir? You. Who are your siblings? You have no children? The heir to Scotland has no children. And he's 18. A lot of siblings. You. Who are you? Prince Douglas. So... Prince Douglas of Scotland. Who is quick. Ooh. No, hang on. So, Bragwin. Hey, Bragwin. Actually, that's a good idea. Before we commit to that, so they are at war right now with England, and at war with Mercia? Hang on. Who are you at war with? Who are you at war with? Like, that's actually hard to tell. Hey, Crazy Horse. Like, they're at war with England and also someone else, which I guess is just part of that. They're also allied with... Ah, that's interesting. Ooh, okay. So this has some potential. Those two giants duking it out over there, they don't care about us. We're Munster. We don't matter. We're a dinky, irrelevant little nobody. Nothing. As an aside, I noticed that the Welsh never actually took this. The formerly 3-year-old is now up to being 7. No, I know, Flagand, because we need to decide... Here, Von Falkenstein, I feel bad. Help me out. What do you think, personally? Do you think we should lean towards Scotland or lean towards England? Because they're both going to be a problem eventually, right? I am not a great diplomat. I have 5 diplomacy. Hell, even my squad is not very great on the diplomacy scale. We are one thing away from forming Ireland. And it's probably going to come out of here. In fact, it's almost assuredly going to come out of Leinster in specific. More partial to the Scots. The Scots do have a better accent. And you know the old saying, right? If a Scottish person invents something great, then it's a British invention. But if a Scots invents something bad, then it's a Scottish invention. I didn't come up with that joke. Don't look at me that way. I mean, England... Oh, looks like William's dead. Yep, William died. What did you die from? Died from his wounds. Pretty recently. Alright. So, we could marry Bragwin into the Scottish line. Like, that's the thing we can do. I don't know how else to get in good with Scotland right now. I also... I sincerely doubt we could get a matrilineal thing. We could try. Oh yeah, British. Line spouse. King of Bohemia. What? No. Oh, this is on console? Oh man, I would not want to play that. Okay. What, the Welsh kid? Yeah, I'm going to try the matrilineal thing. Okay, so hang on. So I need to find this guy again. So it's heir, and then that dude, Douglas. Prince Douglas of Scotland. Let's sort by age, please. What are you? 5 years old. That's a lot of babies. Okay, here we go. Douglas. Might not even be on the list. Who knows? Okay, there's got to be a better way to sort this out. Hang on. Push this over here. That's a good question, Terrific Life. I don't know. Oh, can we? Oh, here we go. And then we'll just... That's a lot easier. Okay, matrilineal. Will not accept. So, marrying down, because we're a lesser. And matrilineal. If we could get rid of the marrying down, we could make that happen. If you look at the numbers, if they weren't marrying down, we would be at a +4 acceptance. So, something worth keeping in mind if we successfully found the Kingdom of Ireland, which we've been trying to do for years at this point. So let's put a pin on that. Let's mark you. What do we do there? Pin you. There we go. Who are you? Why are we pinning you? Go away. Stop being pinned. Stop being pinned. We could also increase our standing with the king, although that's a lot of standing to increase. And we're already trying to sway the Pope. Oh, speaking of which, we're not at war. Hey, Pope! Pope! Popey! Popester! The Pope-O-Matic. Can I ask for some gold, please? Please? That's a lot of piety. But I need gold. I really need gold. Like, we are actually bleeding gold in some of our territories right now. Well, that's not true, but they're not providing as much as they need to be. We do have a much bigger levy now, though. You know what? As much as I'd love to push north, let's cancel that entirely. Let's pull back. Pull back. New plan. Support. Hang on. Cancel. Yeah, I need some gold, Bud Falkenstein. I really need development. I need development, I need stability, and I'm on a timer, which is just what's slowing all of this down. If I could just form Ireland, I would feel a little bit more safe in pausing for a bit and just developing. But I'm really racing the clock right now, so... do I have a claim on you right now? I do not. It's a shame I can't just go to war without a claim, you know? Just, hey, I've decided to kill you. Why? Well, I want your stuff. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Something's not right here. Yeah, my steward actually is increasing development, specifically in Thamond, right here. And, yeah, I'm going to keep doing that, because it was 6. It's up to 7 now. God, they're up to 11 over there. They've been developing, too. Jesus. Okay, so... how do I want to do this? I need the claim, so let's do that first. Hang on. I need you to make me a claim there, please. I'm going to need money to pay for that. I should have the money by the time it's done. I agree with that, Latario. You should be able to go to war if you just take a huge penalty. EU4, you take a huge hit to some things that are hard to recover if you break a truce, but you can do it. Like that's a thing you can do. I'm surprised games like these don't allow you to become pariah states. I know Victoria 3 has a pariah state mechanic, although I'm told it's not great. But yeah, no CB wars are mean. Doable. It is doable, but they're mean. Okay, so let's let time advance for a second. Hey, thank you for the money. Really? Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to think. I want to build something. Something development-wise. They actually added that in a patch, too, Lord Harriman. Didn't have that at launch. Yeah, the Coalition is another thing that's related to that. Okay, so... Hey, Rit. Wait one moment, because I'm... oh, God, these are all so expensive. Can I make a trade port? No, but I can make... tax office. We're not going to do that. Enos is... okay, Enos is pretty far behind. Athlone is pretty far behind. Dunbloon is terrible. Or Dunbloon. Yeah, dude, this place. This place is so far behind. Might be because of the control right now. So, hang on. My direct domain is this one. I don't actually have Desmond. So, just in case, there's the harbor. We could upgrade that. Which is going to cost us 270. Or... we get like a hunting grounds for 120, which gives us almost the same benefit and more levies, too. But it doesn't improve our development. I really don't want to improve the development of a place that I don't personally hold, you know? And why don't you like me? Lots of reasons, actually. Like, actually a fairly large number of reasons. Thought about it, Tara, but no. Yeah, I can buy sympathy, but money is kind of a problem right now. Who are you? Why are you one of my powerful vassals? How do I have that many powerful... how do I have 4 powerful vassals? I don't have that many council seats. But you have really good diplomacy skill. Yeah. Problem is, he's there right now, and I don't want to lose him. I just got Earl Ragdevald actually happy with me. I don't want to kill him right now. What are you good at? Are you good at anything other than that? You're not... well, actually learning, but that's not great. No, you suck at everything. I hate how they want council positions. It was one of my most irritating things back in CK2. It's like, I want a council position, but you suck. I get it. It's just, God, that drives me bonkers. Okay, thank you very, very much, Rit, for the sub. Always appreciate. If you want to put that towards something in particular, or up to 3 things, please let me know. Yeah, I'm debating arresting her. Hang on, hang on. I wanted to placate her first, but if I can't placate her, well... Who are you? You're up here, right? Like, I inherited you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I inherited you from here. And if I arrest her, then I could take... I could give someone else that city. Then they might become a powerful person too. But do I have someone who's already someone? So can I give you that title? And that way I don't have to give up my friggin'... I think I'll do that. Okay, so... Hey! Hey, you're under arrest? Okay. I'm gonna revoke your title. A punished criminal. Hang on. I want to save, because that's new to me. Let's do a test save. Let's punish criminal and see what happens. Madam. For a few brief moments, Mayor Martha and I pace in lazy half-circles, each watching for an opening. I heft my sword, ready to defend myself, while she clutches her mace firmly to hand. The fight will only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. So I can... Onslaught... Confident attack, or expert onslaught. Okay, so hang on. I can attack her with a high chance, high increase to success, high increase to injury, and lose stress. I can confident attack, medium success, low risk of injury, or high success, medium risk of injury. Well, we all know my dice are fantastic. Sword in hand, I quickly rain slashes down, leaving her no quarter between blows. She cracks her neck and starts raining blows on my guard. A marathon of crushing thwacks. Almost break with their relentless velocity. My form is decent. My opponent's still holding my blows, but she seems to be faltering. Okay, so we didn't get injured. So we can do a probing attack, medium, medium. Attempt disarm, low, medium, gain stress. Or mocking boast, no increase to success, no increase to risk of injury. Give her stress. I don't care about giving her stress, so the only chance is the medium. So we're going to flip a coin now. Fighting tactically, I keep most of my attacks as feints, only leaning to the strikes that will hit hardest. The result is a nasty battle of attrition, at least from her perspective, that eventually ends smacking the mace from her tired hand. Fortunately for her, we both could see how this has ended some time ago, and she's quick off the mark with the yield once disarmed. She is now wounded. I am not wounded. And she should be imprisoned, right? Like, now I can imprison her? Nope, still can't imprison her. Well, okay. Well, you know what I can do is I can revoke your title. I'm awaiting response regarding another matter. Oh, I imprisoned her! Cool, now that she's imprisoned, revoke title. Please? Why can't... I'm awaiting response regarding another matter. I don't know what that means. Hi, Dr. Winter. She wanted a council position, Damashi. And that's just unacceptable. Ironically, I would have loved to actually have her on my council, but that would have been a problem, so... Okay, so we'll just wait for a second. Just wait for a second. Okay, now I can do it, clearly. Alright. Back to... There's a holy order here. Interesting. No. Okay. Man, I hope so, Crazy Norse. That's the goal. Where is my freaking button? There it is. Odd. One of these days I'll get these. Alright, okay, so revoke title? Hey, now I can revoke title. Yeah. You are no longer a baron. Congratulations. Now, I'm not going to kill you unless you want to die. But you know what I really want is I want someone to be in charge of this barony. So that's the barony of Tuam, okay? Right? So that's specifically the barony of Tuam. Save. We're going to put this under test save, too, because I'm still experimenting here a little bit. So, hey, my nephew and spy master, very, very loyal man, I would like to gift you a title. The Barony of Tuam. Or I could keep it. I'm at 6 of 6, though, Andrew. I mean, I guess I could just keep it. I'll hold on to it for now. I can give it away later. I can give it away later. Okay, so. Hi, Malachor. Yeah, when I get Mayo. Why does checksum say modified? We're playing with a mod. An add-on. One add-on. It was actually by request. You can actually see the add-on right there, because what it does is it increases the size of the text on the screen. Viewers were requesting that because they couldn't read that as well. So this is a non-Iron Man mode, because I want people to be able to read the text. Groom of what? Crazy Norse? Okay, so now our domain is much bigger, as it should be. Yeah, the text is pretty small. I kind of wish I could increase it even more, but I don't think there's like a settings menu for mods in this game. Alright, now we're going to sit here for a minute. Do nothing. Actually, hang on. Tuam, what do you got? City holdings cannot be effectively held by feudal governments and will provide no taxes or levies. Oh, I really do want to get rid of that. Okay. I haven't decided yet, Lord Harriman. I'm still in the figuring out the game phase. Anybody who knows me knows I actually prefer soft Iron Man moding. XCOM. You know, Chaos Gate. It's because mods can fiddle with things that it would be perceived as cheats, effectively, Atario. And there's ways to check for that, but those ways to check for that are harder than you'd think. It's actually different than it used to be. There are specific mods that are Iron Man friendly, but this is not one of them. So. Anyways, let's see. So let's do this. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, it changes the checksum thing. That's why it checks for checksum right there. See, AAEBB. I think I am gonna give that away. I think I am actually gonna give that away. Just because it's literally producing nothing right now. And at least with him, it'll gain something, right? Actually, yes, Tamashi. Although that was co-op, so. That what you will. Alright. Oh god, is he a powerful vassal? Well, it doesn't matter, because he's my spy master. But he's now one of my vassals. And he's a power. They're all powerful vassals. I hate all of you. Alright, so, let's unpause for a bit. We need some plots to unfold. We need some development to go. Where's our development map? What's the development map button? Because I'm going to be hitting that more often. Development map. Control W. Oh, that's easy. Boop. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's development right there. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's development. That's what that looks like. Wow, that's pretty decent. 26. We've also got Versailles, of course. Monza. Roma. Versa. Oh, some of these are interesting. But yeah, we're nowhere. We're nowhere. Powerful vassals are irritating because they can... cause issues. They're powerful, so... Alright, so the Pope has expressed to want to focus on his ambitions and interests more. I could make sure our upcoming letters are more on topic close to his heart. He's a righteous empath who is a compassionate, forgiving, just, mastermind, philosopher, scholar, wise man, herbalist. So he doesn't care about war. He probably doesn't care about stewardship. So that would leave learning. His learning skill's 33, so let's do that. That's about all we got. It's probably going to fail. He's encouraged! Now I just have to keep pretending I know anything about scholarship. Got some rep, though. Yep, I'm friends with the Pope. I'm trying to become more friendly with the Pope, because friendship with the Pope directly leads to money. I knew it, Lord Aramon! What's going on here? Oh, yeah, I know. Get rid of that. I don't care. Don't care. Wait for a minute. Douglas kind of likes me. You notice that? There's some positivity there. That's nice. But we're still a nobody, and we're still waiting on stuff to resolve. Whoa, there's a... Yeah, how's that war going, by the way? They're still at war. Are you at war? Not at war. Are you at war? Are you at war? Okay. Yeah, the Scots are just kind of doing their own thing here. I'm sparring with one of my soldiers when I experience an uncanny sensation of being watched. Looking over my shoulder, I spot my nephew, who waves at me. I walk over and greet. He likes me. He's my spy master. I just made him my vassal. He suggests we practice together. Of course. There is no possible detriment to fighting with my powerful vassal. I just gave land. Sound of swords clashing echoes between the courtyard. All eyes are on us. Everyone wants to see the petty king fight his nephew. I must be tired from my previous practice because I move sluggishly. When I lunge, he's already gone. I yield. I yield. Only cowards surrender. Yeah, no, I yield. You win. You win. We got the experience anyways. So let's see. Movement speed would be useful. Immediately. No, I didn't die. There was no horse. Can't kill me if there's no horse. Alright. Now we're waiting for a couple of other things to resolve. Development. Control. How's our control doing? What's the control button? Control? There's no control button. Okay. Not doing great. My wife is pregnant. No secrets. Alright. That's unfortunate. Control's up to 90. That's doing okay. That's doing okay. They're not doing great, but that's okay. What are they up to? 14. That's okay. It's my sister, which is very strange. Now, I wasn't expecting my sister to call me today, so I don't actually have my headphones handy, but I can still hold the phone. Hello. I know. I'm still happy to hear from you. We can just switch it to today. It's fine. Hi. So you've got to help me, okay? So I finally, I was trying to romance my wife, and she just refused me twice. In fact, one time, I called the guards to help defend her, and she immediately refused my romance. And the second time, I successfully stopped the attacker from killing her, and then she refused my romance. Listen, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. I've been romancing her for 3 years. I've been trying. I'm not joking. I've been trying to romance this woman. So I married her very early on. Hang on, I'm gonna get my headphones. I married her very early on, and she was a good match. I didn't even marry for politics. It was just she had good stats. And then she's like, "Hi." I'm like, it's okay. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hang on, I'm gonna switch this around here. Can you hear me now? Okay, cool. We're on the headphones. All right. So she suggests I seduce the translator. I'm not sure. Who's the translator? Okay, my son. So we did finally have a son. My son. No, we had tons of sex. I was trying to romance her. The game actually keeps track of those separate. There's seduce and there's romance. And I was trying to romance. Clearly, that was my fault. What's doubly funny is, so I have this one noble, right? One of my vassals. And he was like, I hate you, I hate you. So I was kind of deliberately provoking him into revolting so I could kill him and take his lands. But then I also did something that's probably extremely evil. So I used blackmail to force him to send his child to my court so I can raise his child and convert his child to my religion and culture, right? And so he then apparently detects where the wind is going, converts to Irish. I'm playing as Ireland. Converts to Irish, and then immediately starts being really cool with me. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll stop provoking you. And then, not very long after that, his wife, the vassal's wife, comes after me and it's like, hey, you want to have sex? And I'm like, did you have asked me like 6 months ago? So I didn't sleep with her. I was faithful. Yep, I'm sure. I mean, true, but it would have worked. He would have been so upset if I actually had been just screwing his wife on the side. Really quick. Thank you, Varigalian. Always appreciate those subs. I will put it towards dealer's choice. Much appreciate. Okay, so Zeiss, my son, has come to me. So we can keep him craven, which makes him better at intrigue, but worse at martial and prowess. We could make him lazy, or we can make him arbitrary. I don't like any of these. The first one is craven. Yeah, craven's not good. That's not good. It reduces attraction and vassal opinion, and opinion's kind of everything in these games. So, yeah. It's also going to cost me stress to do that, which is terrible. But, I mean, it's that or worse. All right, let's commit. We'll take the stress hit. Ooh! Oh, we just hit stress level 1. Okay, so we're having a stress event. Recently, I feel I am unworthy of the kingdom of Munster. Do other rulers doubt themselves as I doubt myself? I try to be a good, temperate, petty king, but my mouth seems to water constantly and making me hungry. Why am I so hungry? Oh, God. Okay, so I can gain the trait irritable to lose stress. I can gain the trait flagellant to lose stress and wounded. Or I can gain stress. I mean, these are not good options. Okay, so irritable. Oh, that's bad. So it's going to lower my diplomacy, which is already bad. My martial, which is my best state. It'll increase my prowess. It'll reduce my stress, reduce my dread. People will be less attracted to me, which is bad. And it'll unlock that. The scourging. Yeah, exactly. Now, flagellant, that's whipping myself, for those of you at home who don't know what that means. So I would lose 2 prowess, which is bad. I would also lose health. So, Sis, this is for you. And for anybody who hasn't heard this. We don't know our health stat. It's a hidden stat, okay? So there's a health stat somewhere. And when that hits 0, we're dead. So I don't know what my health's at. So we can take the health loss, which will reduce our stress. Or we can eat the stress, which not only gives us more stress, but if in 5 years we are still in a stressed state, we will have a mental breakdown. I think I agree. I think we'll just be stressed. Yeah, we're gonna go and try to reduce our stress somewhere. How do we reduce stress? I can't have sex with my wife. Wait. Because she's pregnant. What? No. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. TMI. Okay, so feasts and hunts. You know what? We do have some gold. We could do some hunting. So, okay, let's take the stress hit. Torturing? We're not torturing anybody. Okay, so we're taking the stress hit. Pause. Let's see if we can do a feast. We can do a feast. We can do a hunt. We can do a pilgrimage. And a bunch of other stuff, actually. But so, what do you think? Feast, hunt, or let's not do pilgrimage. So, feast or hunt. Okay. So, she says we should do feast. We do have some money right now. So, feast is going to increase my vassal's opinion. I do lose 30 stress. It costs 100 gold. Hang on. Let's actually see. How much is a hunt? A hunt costs less gold, but it involves dice rolls. Okay. What is our health right now? Fine. Yeah. So we can spend more money, or we can roll the dice. Those are the options. I don't think any of these... I don't think we have any traits that goes one way or the other. I could be wrong. I mean, we're pious. We're devout Catholics, of course. I'm actually good friends with the Pope. And you know why? Okay. No, I thought about sleeping with the Pope's wife, but no. Actually, if in one of Huthor's games, his son was sleeping with the Pope, and so he got excommunicated. But no. Instead, I actually could sleep with the Pope, but no. I have spent years, looks like 5 years now, trying to be friends with the Pope, so he gives me money. He's basically my loan shark. It's like, hey, could you give me some money? Oh, we're good for it. And I've been spending all that. In fact, I'm currently, right now, I have an active scheme to increase rep with the Pope, so he'll give me more money. Okay, so you think we should do the feast. So let's do the feast. Let's do it. Okay, this is going to lower our stress by how much? 30-ish? Which is not enough, but okay, let's do it. Boop, send the invitation. Let's see what happens. The guests are gathering, the lords and ladies from near and far. The mood is bright, spirits are high. Welcome, friends. Some time passes. We just spent 4, 5, 6 days feasting. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! The other guests are laughing and chattering, making it hard to focus on the gruel in front of me. I draw lines and engagements in the greasy sludge as I think of ways to counter various battle plans. I gain Archer Insight for 5 years. And Archer Insight means my Archer damage and toughness has just been increased by 15% for 5 years. Wow. Oh yeah, true, he's not my loan shark, he's my sugar daddy. The Pope's my sugar daddy, says. You'd like this game. Well, no. You'd like being not on the computer, but telling someone how to play this game. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, so, my lord, the wine. We cracked open the next barrel. It's gone bad. It's all gone bad. The feast is still raging, but without a drink, the mood is sure to dwindle at cruel pace. So, we can... everyone who's present... How do I know who's present? Gains an opinion of me. Plus opinion of me. And we gain prestige bonus per month for 10 years... but it costs us 50 gold, which is not a small amount. Or we spend 75 prestige and gain gold. What do you think? We either spend 50 or gain 25. But if we spend 50, we gain opinion from everybody here, and we gain prestige every month for a decade. Yeah, I think I'm with my sister on that. She would be a horrific politician. Or, well, not politician, wrong word. Noble. Okay. There's my very pregnant wife. With everyone headed to their respective homes, I'm happy to say feast was a success. I have my wife, Marguerite, because she's German, who I still can't speak with. to thank for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off. I gain 150 prestige and 20 additional opinion for 10 years. And our stress has gone down, but not as much as I wanted. So now, we're also gonna do the hunt, I think. It will, but here's the downside of a pilgrimage. We go away for 15 years to do a pilgrimage. And I'm 52. Yeah, I'm racing the clock. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to found the Kingdom of Ireland, which is proving to be a huge problem. Oh yeah, pilgrimages are also extremely expensive. That's the other problem. And so I need to form the Kingdom of Ireland before I die, so that so my son, who inherits it, can inherit the kingdom. Because if he doesn't, then all of this work has been for nothing. So, cannot do that. I mean, yeah, maybe like Zeiss can go on a pilgrimage. Okay, so we're gonna go on the hunt. Let's sound the horn. Let's reduce that stress. Hey, I'm actually stress-free. But that's okay, we're still gonna do the hunt. Okay. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my ward what he thought. So his response is either just or cynical. Oh, dude, let him be cynical. I mean, just. Yeah, no. So, cynical, hang on, give me a sec. Holding over. Cynical increases intrigue and learning, loses piety. It's easier to convert faiths. Haha. It also increases your opinion of cynical characters and reduces opinion from zealous characters. But, yeah, let's go with just. I think we're going to make the kid just. Cynical is good, but no. Alright, so. Sis? So the pop-up shows up for the hunt. The first thing I see is the hunt. Injured. Bounding through the wetlands, I am gaining on the flighty hart I've been chasing for hours. Just as I prepare to strike, I hear my nephew, Mayor Merchade. I don't remember. Oh, that's my spy master. Crying out in pain. Okay, I can tend him. Or, okay, hold up. Or I can, oh my god! Okay, so I can tend to him, right? Which will help his wounds, help his opinion, and give me some other benefits. He will also gain wounded. Or I can bail on his ass, go hunt the animal I'm after, and gain prestige. He's my primary spy master and one of my powerful vassals. He's also my nephew, not that that matters. He is loyal. He's plus 100. Yeah, okay, so hang on. So that's going to give us dressed wounds, which is going to give him some disease resistance. And I'm going to gain learning plus 1. Cool, let's do it. He's actually, he's okay at spy mastering. He's 4, here we go. He's plus 13. That's one of my better spies, so whatever. Okay, fast forward. Still hunting, still hunting. The hunt is drawing to an end. We found nothing. Wow. We didn't successfully hunt anything. But, yep, stress went down. We're below the stress marker, so that's a dealt with issue now. Now, we need to go to war. It's very important. Okay, let me think about this. What's their military strength? They've got 1,800, we've got 1,900. Who do we war? I mean, honestly, I kind of want to go to war with them, but it's just so much more advantageous to go after the people who don't. Check this out. So do you know where Bohemia is, sis? So I'm in Ireland, right? Just geography that in your brain for a second, okay? So I'm attacking some of my neighbors, and they're allied with Bohemia. And I'm like, hey, what's up? And we start conquering them, and I know it's a bit of a race, but like a week after I start the war, which is really, really quick, Bohemia shows up with this giant death army out of nowhere, and I'm just like, How did you get here so quickly? How did you do that? They're in Bohemia. Anyways. Oh my god, it's Space Wizard Makarov. I knew it. Well, either way, I need to cast this belly before I can attack anybody. Oh, hello. What? What? My son was just killed in a brawl by formerly disloyal guy, the guy whose wife I refused to sleep with. You... Right? Like, I'm reading that right? That doesn't even say. I think that was my son. Yeah, that was my son. He's dead. Now, what's funny is my son's wife is currently pregnant. Yeah, we need to imprison... Okay, hang on. So, I love this, by the way. My nephew is upset at me for the death of his cousin. As a reminder, that's my son. He's coming to me, his father, and saying, I demand satisfaction for the slight against my family. Yep, okay, cool. How could you do... Oh my god, I just gained a lot of stress from that. Ugh! Who are you? Was that the former wife? God, who are you? Who is this person? Is this my wife? This is not... Was this her? Hang on, yeah, that's her, because she's French. Okay, so the child was just born. It's a son. Who wants to be, my grandson? Which... No, I asked viewers. They could do it. So, third person. Third person gets it. Which is going to be... Trahexia. A venerable Irish name. Oh my god, this game says. Also, my wife just gave birth to a son. So who wants to be my son? You might be killed by my vassal. Just so you know. Okay, that'll be Yada. Yeah, I didn't sleep with the wife or nothing. Still killed my son. Just no respect, I'll tell you. Okay, so... Like... Why is that an act of tyranny? You murdered... How can I not... How is he not a criminal? He killed my son! How can I not do... He still likes me. He's like, yeah, no, we're cool, buddy. I know it was a brawl. Yeah, it wasn't even a proper duel. Jesus. I guess, yeah, I guess the culture I'm a part of has nothing wrong with killing someone in a brawl. That's the thing. So how was your day, sis? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it closer? so I'm going to mute myself for just a sec. So Sis says I should be cautious. I agree. We should probably make her my whatever, but it's whatever, I suppose. So we're going to be cautious. We're going to be cautious. Even worse! She's offered me a draught. The porcelain did nothing. In truth, I feel even worse. So we can get worsened disease system for years. We can imprison her. Or we can execute her. The woman who, you know, gave me the liquid. It gave me the medicine, which made me worse. Okay, imprisonment. I'll take the tyranny loss on that. I mean, no matter what, I get worse in disease. That's done. So she is now imprisoned. So court physician. Hey, are you the French woman? You're the French woman. Yes. Please be. That's going to cost me a lot of prestige, but we're going to do it. Why would that... Oh, because she's switching jobs. Because she's already the tutor. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Well, she is an herbalist, and she's intelligent. And comely, and a confider. I had the best wife for my son. He's dead now. I found the best French woman. This woman is 19 diplomacy. Think D&D terms. And, like... increased diplomacy lifestyle, plus to learning, plus to intrigue, plus to learning. And she has intelligence, which is something that is an inheritable trait, and comely, which is an inheritable trait. Whatever. I've never heard it pronounced that way before. What's funny is if I do this, she's going to be upset at me for firing her, technically. Because, you know, I have to fire her from one job to hire her for the other one. Let's not even do that. Let's not mess with that. Okay, so now we're sick and stressed. This is great. I need... TikTok, as was said in chat. What are you doing, Scotland? Go away. Don't want to deal with your crap right now. And we're almost out of debt. Almost out of debt. Just a little bit further. Okay, one more month. One more month. We need to go to war, like, right now before we die. We're in a hurry now. Okay, we're no longer out of debt. Let's do this. I can't change my inheritance, Tim. I don't have... We haven't invented inheritance yet. Okay, so what do we do with her now that we've imprisoned her? Hang on, where's our prisoners? So we can negotiate her release. Oh, by the way, her personality is she is a treacherous villain. We can execute her, which will cause tyranny. Look, she had good stats, okay? We could seduce her. That's an option. Look, we could torture her. No, we're not doing that. That's awful. Well, first of... No, it doesn't, because we're not an evil person. It only does that if you've got, like, I think it's sadistic is the trait to do that. We can try to recruit her. We just had her, Magbag. We just... No, we're not evil, Luthor. We just had her, and we imprisoned her for that. And, okay, what do we do with her? Do we... Yeah, for poisoning me. She is actually paranoid and sadistic. Holy crap. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't think she's worth anything to us. We could banish her. Or... No. All banishing does... Well, actually, it'll give us a little bit of money. That might be worth doing. I didn't know you could get money from banishing someone. We could also gain a weak hook on her, but who cares? Like... So if we banish her, she won't like us. She leaves the prison, and she's banished from the realm. Oh, we seize their assets, that's why. Listen, Huthor. The Norwegians are just Irish now. Don't worry about it, Huthor. Alright, take vows? Hang on. I believe that's forcing her to become a nun, or whatever it is, at this era. What do they call them in the 1100s, or the 11th century, it says? Monk, I guess? Okay. Okay. I feel like we should banish her. Because we get money out of that. And that's the only reason. What do you think in chat? Because, yeah, like, I'm worried about, be gone from my realm, and then she, like, is like, well, haha, I'm back to kill you, revenge, you know. What's the point of the hook, Andrew? Like, what possible use could we get out of a hook from her? Real talk, because, like, I don't see the purpose of it. So hooks are a really cool mechanic. I'm actually thinking about implementing them into my D&D rule set. They're things that's like... There's all sorts of ways they can be generated, but it's basically, you owe me. There's weak hooks and strong hooks. And if I have a weak hook, I can force you to do something you wouldn't otherwise do. If I have a strong hook, I can force you to do basically anything. So, like, you have a weak hook. Like, okay, imagine you've been given a task to go take out this knoll. And you're investigating the knoll area, and you see, as you're investigating, that the knoll is doing something like petting puppies. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe it. So you could confront him with that and blackmail him and gain a hook. And then you could spend the hook to basically be like, I want you and your group to leave. And stop bugging these people. And then you accomplish your quest, right? That's right. I'm going to tell everyone about those puppy pets. Do you want people to know? Do you think your reputation could take the hit? Yeah. It's a cool mechanic. I like it. Andrew says we should... This is funny. Andrew says we should keep her in our realm, release her and gain a hook on her, and then use her in future murder plots with the hook. I should mention we've murdered 2 people. Like, I don't mean like kill. I mean like we assassinated 2 people. Only 2. Only 2. One of them was my vassal. And the other one was... Okay. The other one was the son of an ally. But in my defense, he had a really high military skill, and I was planning to invade him, so I was trying to get rid of his commanders. I'm not evil. I don't... No. No, I can see those eyebrows. Fine, we'll release. Hook. Nope, nope. Like, you do one and then you do the other, which I can't do. I can't either. Alright, so, we got a hook. Our income has gone up, which is great. Hang on, let's double check. Have we only killed 2? Yeah, see, we've only killed 2 people. The game keeps track of it. Died under mysterious circumstances. We didn't get caught either time, too. That's the funny part. Yeah, so we need to attack Dublin. Right now. So, hey, yeah, we're currently sick. War. No, we are still sick. So we're going to declare war right now. We're going to raise the armies. I don't think we need... should we call in our allies? Can we call in our allies? Let's do its safety save. Have we appointed a new position? No. Mostly because the person who's best suited for that would upset at me if I did. My nephew, who's also my antiquarian. I could appoint the bishop. He's actually not bad. He's been pretty cool this whole time. So, okay, there you go. That's gonna that. Oh no, I can't do that either because apparently that'll remove his court position. Is there nobody? Okay, we're not gonna have a court position for right now. Yeah, there's France. Yeah, Aquitaine could get in here pretty... So we're allies with Aquitaine, if you know where that is. And that's been really helpful. Okay, hang on. Where is my allies? Aquitaine. Join me in war? No, don't declare war. Will you please help me in this war? Please? Ooh, I gotta spend prestige to do that. I'm getting low on prestige. Dublin has no allies. The problem is Dublin has pretty good military strength. Like, they're the strongest military in this whole island. That's why I've been so hesitant to attack them for so long. Sure, Azadus. Let's go over here. Are you home yet, sis? I figured you were close. It's always easy to tell. The sound is different. Okay, so I just did something that I might regret. I absolutely regret it. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, so we're gonna reload a save. Yep, nope, that's why we did the save to save. So reload. Yeah, okay, so let's call in our allies if they will, please. I would like to request your aid, please. And we're just gonna sit here and wait. Yay! Aquitaine is joining us. Alright, I let you go. Thank you for calling. And... Yep. See you Sunday. Bye. Yeah, they stomped us, which is funny. We had more knights than them. I figured we had a decent shot on that. More numbers, more knights, and it was on the plains, but they just crushed us. Probably because of something that I don't know right now. I know, I get it. There's a lot of factors that go into combat in this game. Anyway, someone asked about the king. Right now, whoever this guy is, Robert Curthose of England, who is the son of William the Conqueror, is in charge. And they're at war with Scotland and have been for a while. That's hysterical, Asmus. Okay, so how do we deal with you? I think I know what I want to do. So I'm just... wow, they went right for that. Okay, we're going to pause here. I'm going to fight a defensive battle. And still get stomped! Oh my god, this is just... not going well. Holy god! Okay, yep, there's my knight's wounded. And we have lost. Jesus. Okay. Why are we at war? Who are you? No. No. Who are you, and when did you exist, and why am I at war with you? It's that frickin' kid. God damn it, they must have made that alliance, because I checked, and then I got distracted for a minute, and then I went to war, and they apparently allied in that time. Jesus. Okay. Reload. New plan. We're sick. We're dying. We're still going to war. We're committed to the war. They don't exist! They don't exist! They have no allies! Oh, no, actually, they do have an ally. Never mind. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, whatever. Hey, please help. Again. Please. Okay. Now I'm gonna sit here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That explains that. That's... yeah, okay, whatever. That's actually good design. So they're besieging us. They're besieging us. And I'm dead. I'm now being replaced by Blade. Why am I being replaced by Blade and not Zeiss? We don't have Primogenitor. We haven't researched Primogenitor yet. I actually would prefer Primogenitor. No, Zeiss is, like, right there. He's 10 and doesn't like me. Okay. Yeah, we're, 3, I think? 2. What did we die from? Illness. Well, I'm sure glad I got that hook on that woman. This is apparently called Confederate Partition. The reason I mention that is because Primogenitor is right there. But we can't do that because we have not researched that. Okay. So we failed at our goal. Does the Regency mechanic exist? Because I hated that mechanic in CK2. Let's find out in a second here. Oh, thank God. I hated that mechanic. I get it. I don't care. I hated it. I don't even know what to do. Let me sit. Let me think the process for just a second here. Let me go pick up my package, which just got delivered. Oh god, Gavelkind. Don't remind me about Gavelkind. Alright, What? Of course he did, Acidus. Do you have a claim to Ireland? Of course you don't. He's got the earldom, and the duchy. We are still a petty king. But you notice our land has shrunk. We've just got the 2 counties now. My general? Well, my general doesn't exist. Damn it, Terra! Okay. I have vassals? I should have vassals. I should have several. Yeah. So I've got Austria over there, which is currently being besieged. The north, which is being split up weird. A knight, Ormond, and Desmond. None of them like... All of them hate me. Probably because they're not on the council. Well, at least I got to reset the council a little bit, so that's something. Okay. And I don't have a spouse because I'm 2. Alright. Earl dude. You. There we go. God, you suck. Alright, you be the steward. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Like, we might actually game over here. We might get swept. We'll see. Honestly, a lot of this is going to depend on what happens with Aquitaine. But everything we were just doing just got thrown out the window. And I know that's part of the game. But I really don't like that. I shouldn't say I don't like that. That's not quite the right phrase. It's more like... The way my brain works when I'm doing a strategy game is I'm keeping track of like 8 or 10 things all simultaneously because I got all the different plots and ideas and strategies all going at the same time, right? It's strategy. But then when we switch people, all of that gets thrown out the window. I'm just sitting here like... Okay. Start from scratch. So it's like if someone hits a factory reset on my brain, and I'm just stunned for a moment, like, okay, now what? We don't have anybody good there. No, we don't. Who are you? Oh, Zeiss. Zeiss, your stats suck! So naturally... I'm going to appoint you to be my chancellor. Oh, your stats really... I don't even see you on this list. Wow, you really don't like me. Because you're ambitious, you have high taxes, and you want a seat on the council. I can fix part of that. Yeah, I don't even have a focus. I don't even have a focus yet. I don't have access to talent trees yet. I think Zeiss might at this point. I think he's 8 or 9 or whatever it is. My uncle and vassal, who is... 0 years old. Yeah, right. No. Okay, hold on. So... Can I not assign Zeiss to this? I literally can't. Wow, okay. Fine, you. And then... Why can't I give Zeiss a position? Why won't it let me give Zeiss a position? But... Okay, never mind. I guess he isn't getting that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll withdraw the question. I was misunderstanding something. So I do need a spy master still. Honestly, even though she's not as good, I'm tempted to just go and have my mother be my spy master. Although, actually, she should probably have been my chancellor, but whatever. Yeah, let's commit to that. Let's commit to that. Alright. I'm just going to sit on that for right now. Yeah, I was going to say, that might be a little more security. You notice there's even an icon that mentions that she's part of my dynasty. Okay, so... That's settled. We have a bit of a financial problem, partially because my Pope doesn't support me. Why don't you support me? Because I've had a short reign. Okay. Well, that's going to go away over time, but... yeah, I need to appoint a spouse. Well, the good news is some of our people are still doing the things they were supposed to do. Increase development and increase control. Okay. So... Are we still... Did Aquitaine still join us? They did. Okay, so Aquitaine is still honoring their alliance to my grandfather. So, yeah, right now, militarily, we're just going to eat the loss, because they're going to siege that before Aquitaine gets here, probably. I don't even... Oh, there's Aquitaine right there. They are on their way. That's actually awesome. Okay. They're going to get here in 2 months. Okay, so where's our forces? So we need a commander. Any commander, really. Who are you? I don't know who either of these people are. You. Sure. Get a commander. Not me, obviously. And I should have picked the second guy. Hey, can I just swap them? Hang on. Let's try that again. There we go. Second guy. Minimum battle roll increased, maximum battle roll reduced. Yeah, okay, I get you. Afternoon, Evo. Oh my god, Evo! Alright, so, they're sieging that city. We're gonna let them do that for a minute. Okay, I need the bishop to endorse me. I need that money. We are not doing well financially. Like, losing those lands directly has hurt. No, it's not you, Evo. It's not you. Maybe it should have been you. We need a wife. Find spouse. Yeah, I'm currently playing a 2-year-old, if that gets across any of what's been happening here. Who should I marry? Why should I marry? What's funny is we were trying to get in good with Scotland, and now Scotland's at war with us. Yeah, we need to get betrothed. We'll figure it out later. Because I feel like at this year... No, Evo. I am a 2-year-old. I can marry someone a lot older than me. Like, check it out. That's a 20-year-old. That's a 17-year-old. That's a 19-year-old. That's an 18-year-old. At this age... So, I've got a couple of options here. I could go ahead and try to marry now. Ooh. Ooh. That's tempting. Champagne. She's 6. And if I pull that match off, I could have... I think if I'm reading that rightly, I could have a claim on all of that. But anyways, yeah, so, that's tempting. But here's the deal. If we're marrying right now... We're only doing it for political reasons, because there's no stats involved yet, right? Neither of us have stats. So that's not worthwhile. Yeah, exactly, Lord Garamond. So right now, let's pause on that. Let's not really focus on that. We do have decent stewardship. Can we choose an education focus, which we can. Perfect. It's not everyone, Evo, but, you know. Yeah, Lore Senior is among the dead. Died because my frickin' medical person either poisoned me, poisoned me deliberately or poisoned me accidentally. My son... Oh, you missed that, didn't you? My son was killed in a drunken brawl with one of my vassals. Now... My nephew was pissed about losing his cousin in that situation and demanded I do something about it when my son was murdered. Excuse me, killed. Yeah, exactly, Space Cadet. So betrothal is like kind of a cost thing because we don't know what their stats. I don't even know what my stats are going to be. But alliances. But no, we should hold off. I think we're gonna hold off. I think we're gonna hold off. So we did martial last time. Let's do learning this time. Education. Education. Learning. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how that plays. We're gonna just chill here and wait for the Aquitanians to show up. In fact, actually, no, we're gonna meet them. We're gonna meet them at the coast. Look at the terrain a little bit. We've got plains, 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 plains. Wetlands. Oh, you can actually tell just by looking at it. I never noticed that before. You have to really zoom in here. Sure, hang on. So the King of England right now has 2 children. They're both really young. They're both boys, though. 5 and 2. France has a 2 son. Oh, a daughter. Who is 1? That's a long play, but that could work out. She's unbetrothed. She's unanythinged. Let's... Hang on, in case we piss off the King of France. Let's, we're going to commit to this. We're going to commit to the death. We're going to give up on it. Yeah, marriage is a long play. Especially since I don't know what France's thing is. No, never mind, it's right there. So she's Duce, which means she is currently 2nd in line after her brother. Currently. Brittany? Brittany has a 23-year-old son and a 4-year-old daughter. Same situation, though. The dude's further up the chain. But it's probably worth noting, he's older and already injured. Those are both tempting. Brittany and France are both wide open. And we've already got strong ties to Aquitaine. So I don't mind being cool with the French. Yeah, the thing is, France might be out of my league and would probably cause problems. Brittany's actually about my size right now. I mean, they're probably doing better than me. Yeah, they have better development across the board. Better allies, too. Think of the cheese, hazardous. Yeah, we just did a test save. Let's at least see if they'll accept the French offer. So, okay, so... What's her name again? Duce of France. Okay, so... I would like to find a spouse. Let's narrow this down a little bit. There's an end goal? Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Set to defaults. Oh, okay, hang on. Do this the hard way. Alright, we can do it in reverse. There we go. Will not accept. They desire an alliance. The King Felipe actually desires an alliance with us, but they'll be marrying down. They don't like me. And she's dear to it. So, if it wasn't for the marrying down, we could that's the 2nd time we've been pushed out of an alliance because we don't have Ireland yet. But that could happen. Okay. So, just to see, That's her, right? Yep, okay. So let's arrange a marriage with me. Really will not accept because it's a patrilineal marriage. So that's interesting. So Brittany refuses because screw us. But France is far more amenable. Interesting. Alright. So, we're going to scheme to sway, which I can't do because I'm not at least 12. That's interesting. You can start swaying at 12, but not 16. Alright, whatever. So, put a pin in that. Do I have money? I have no money. I am bingo on money. I need to not be at war. Yeah, I know. There's a dangerous faction, which is led by Zeiss and Yada. I hate both of you. Oh, Jesus, they can ultimatum me soon. Oh, my God. Okay. I need to be out of war. I need to be out of war. Aquitaine! Aquitaine! Okay, so they took that, which is exactly what was expected to happen. Just checking my stats. That's what I thought. Let's try to reclaim, and hopefully Aquitaine will land. Yep, there. Okay, there's Aquitaine. They're going for the capital. Who are you? Raiders. Why is there a raider army? Are you going for me? You're coming for me, aren't you? Nope, they're raiding them. Okay, cool. I don't care. Okay, reclaimed that. Let's go besiege. Why are you not? Okay, whatever. Just assist me, please. I'm gonna push the siege, I guess. That's not actually what I wanted to do, but whatever. We'll accept it. My mother keeps asking me to let other children pick games to play, but why should I when I always know what the best is? I am so sick of her and all the other grown-ups telling what to do. I have gained the trait Bossy. Great. That's awful. If only I'd installed Raid Shadow Legends. Do I have a Guardian? I do not have a Guardian. Where's my mother? You. Be my guardian. Do not convert my culture. Thank you. Didn't we already do that? I have been captured and detained against my will. Oh yeah, because I was just besieged. Yeah, that's fine. I have lost. What? Oh, captured leader is auto 100. That's funny. Okay. Well, we're being raided, so let's go deal with that. We are horrifically in debt. And getting worse. Thanks, Mother. I mean, this is a game over. I've stopped caring. You've probably noticed. We're just going through the motions until I get killed. Unfortunately, and I do say it that way, games like these tend to take a real... We just lost. Take a really long time to actually, you know, have you be killed. Yes, Bragwin, do you wish to be friends? My aunt, Bragwin, who is also my age. I have an 8% chance to forge a friendship or a 90% chance for Bragwin to say no. We're of course going to do it, because I stopped caring. Did we lose? Did it fail? Whatever, disband. Disband. The army, hello? There we go. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright, so I've decided to not accept that. We are horrifically in debt and getting worse by the second. So we're yeah, no. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Still sort of waiting for Aquitaine. Yeah, that's cool. Still just kind of waiting for Aquitaine. Aquitaine! Aquitaine! Will you be my Valentine? Trying to outmaneuver here a little bit. And we'll pause. There, we got him. We got him. We cornered him. Aquitaine! Oh, thank God. Okay, they joined us. They joined us. Okay, so we pushed the army back in open battle. Thank God. Actually, we killed a lot of them. That was a lot of fatalities. Holy crap. It depends, Love Balthazar? That's a strange question. Alright, so... now let's head over here. Reclaim Ossuary. I know we're being raided. I have gained Pensive instead of Bossy. That's funny. Stewardship and learning and scheme power. It's funny because I think we did pick our focus, didn't we? Yep, we are on learning focus. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we don't need a tutor. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so let's counter siege. I don't know what the enemy is doing right now, really. Oh, never mind. I see what they're doing. Well, whatever. We're going to finish the siege before they do that. Then we're going to go back. Pause. Right there. Go! Why, Dr. Winter? I just wanted to try learning because we tried martial last time. I was just being different. Okay, so let's maneuver here. And wait. What? Face the demands of the Liberty faction or face our swords on the battlefield? No. I'm gonna say this very clearly. No. Yep, okay. That's cool. We're at war with our own vassal. I'll deal with you in a minute, okay? Are we not in? Are they not also assisting us in that war? Is that not how that works? We have no allies. Aquitaine is technically still involved in this war. So they're here, but we do not have an ally. See right there. If they win that revolt, we are turbo screwed. The good news is, we still have Aquitaine while we're still at war with them. Yes, please help me, Mother. Thank you. We won that battle. Now let's go up here. My knight is injured. That sucks. Hey, Eon Dragon. My injured knight is even more injured. We're also losing a battle? Why are we losing a battle? How are we losing a battle? Well, yep, we just lost that fight. Okay. Yeah, they weren't helping me in that battle. They're helping me in that battle, but they're not helping me in... Oh, that's... Only if, you have it set up the right way, Evo, which obviously we don't, because we're Irish Catholics. We can't do that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna reload. Hang on. No, I'll tell you exactly what happened. This doesn't matter yet. Alright, there's Aquitaine. It's kind of rough. Where are you going? Whatever. Head up here. Then over here. Then down here. And then corner them. There we go. I think we cornered them. Yep, we cornered them. Well, nope, we didn't. There. Okay. Pulled them into battle. Yeah, they exactly, Space Cadet. They were not involved in that war, so they didn't help us in that fight. They just stood there and watched us lose. I was confused because if you were paying attention, their troops were there. But like I said, they just sat there and watched us lose, and I was like, oh, okay. Thanks. So we're gonna go counter siege really quick. And I'm bossy again. Great. Whatever. You know what? I've changed my mind. Let's do this instead. Gonna corner them one more time. We need to reduce their numbers. Aquitaine is helping us, so they're dead. Now, siege. It's gonna go faster. Yeah, so what's going on with my friggin' fact? What is this nonsense? That's formerly nice dude and not nice dude. And what's your beef? You're an idiot. Okay. Who's your primary heir? Your brother, who also doesn't like me. Never, Evo! No positives for anything ever. And I can't murder people until I'm 14. So I can't sway until I'm 12, and I can't murder until I'm 14. I can't give him a gift because I'm piss broke and losing money by the minute. I have no choice. I acquiesce to your demands. You asshole. That destroys my prestige. Just absolutely destroyed it. There, okay. Yes, Giga Pudding. Yeah, true enough, Uthor. Because I don't know, Evo. Because we're a kid, we can't moit at anybody. Yeah, exactly. We have to acquiesce to their demands. The end. There's nothing else there. This is new. Okay, so this isn't even my dynasty. So I can spin around to unlock dynasties. I can gain all kinds of stuff. Alright. Marriage acceptance, fertility, attraction opinion, erudition, chance of inheriting traits, chance of new traits. I thought about it, Dr. Winter. I actually did think about that earlier. Okay, so ominous reputation, mostly fair, honest warriors, language learning, and acceptance. It is, Lord Harrimont. We could also, so if we go down glory, we could also get prestige, knights, reduced mercenary, increased grandeur, personal scheme power, lifestyle, diplomacy experience, which I actually want. I want education experience for this playthrough. Shorter reign bonus, vassal limit increased, vassals less likely to join factions, general opinion, and max sway schemes. Over here we have courtier and guest opinion, grandeur bonus, better guests will be attracted, guest recruitment cost lowered. Monthly piety, development cost, development growth increased, lifestyle experience, head of faith opinion, faith creation, base progress and counselor skill. So noble veins, this is what Meadfist just suggested, and I see why. Chance of inheriting a good congenital trait, so only green diamonds, 30%. Chance of new diamonds, 30%. We also gain chance of reinforcing, so I'm guessing that means leveling up, question mark. Resilient bloodline. Chance of inheriting bad goes down. Chance of new bad goes down. Select a trait to become more common in the dynasty, and life expectancy goes up. Yeah, Meadfist and I disagree on everything in the entire known universe, except for this one thing. And also pumpkins. We'll do it. Commit. That's a good one. That's a long-term play. And honestly, I don't know how long this family's going to keep going. But we're going to go for it. Alright, so how's our counter-sieging going? They're about to take Ormond. I don't either, Meadfist. See? See? Two things! Two things! Oh, Aquitaine. Yes! Yes! They did something useful! I can't believe it! Sorry, I'm shocked by that. Allies in these games always suck. I mean, that's the whole reason that you have to... So, okay, the whole reason you had to vassal swarm in EU4 is because the AI is so terrible. The only way they'll successfully do things is if there's like 50 billion of them. So you just swarm with vassals, and eventually they'll do the right thing. Like it's statistics, right? Okay, so we're gonna reclaim this, and Aquitaine is still doing correct things. Oh my god! 100%. You know what? Hang on. Do I even need to counter siege? I don't think I need to counter siege. Hey, buddy, gimme, you little snot. Okay, so now we just lost Aquitaine. Go ahead and disband our army. And Aquitaine's gone. But that was a solid victory. And we personally just need to... So yeah, we now have no allies. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. We have a truce with someone who I want to kill in the face. Just right in the face. Yeah, we're finally making money. Very little money. Very little. We honestly need to be making way more money than that. So why don't we start improving over here? Yeah, let's do that. Steward focus? We could. I was doing learning focus. Just to try it out. I mean, we could. We could do steward instead. Fine. Okay, well. Switch over to steward. We'll switch to steward. There, we're now stewardy. We'll do learning later. Yeah, I know. We're going to need a lot of money, and we just lost, like, half our income to dying. Because my vassals are unloyal and not giving me the money they need to. Okay. How much money am I making right now? Alright. Hang on. Let me think about this. Before we put to speed 3, give me a sec here. Give me a sec. Get rid of those. We have a lot of stuff. Low control, yep, not endorsed. Yep, you're in debt. Yep, you can hire. Yep, okay, none of that matters. Alexia, who are you? My mother can marry. That's a good point. What's our rep with the Pope? Our father, excuse me, our grandfather was good with the Pope. Pope hates us. We can't sway opinion till we're 12. We do not have a tutor. We're never having a tutor. I need money, and I need my vassals to not suck. Oh my god, Zeiss is just the worst. I need Zeiss to not be a problem. I need... God, you know what I need to do? I need to kill him. No, seriously, I need to remove him from the board and make my family in charge of that. And then I need to do the same over there. And ideally, I just claim that myself. So, I need that title. Let me think about this. You are a 32-year-old... Oh, Zeiss is going to be a huge problem. Yeah, and he's also 12. So he also doesn't like me. He's definitely going to be a huge problem. So much money in this frickin' earldom, and now it's like not giving me... Where's my income coming from vassals? Oh my god, you people are not giving me anything! Alright. I'm getting conflicting information, so you're telling me that, and someone else is telling me the exact opposite of that, Dr. Winter. So one of you's wrong. So, like, fight to the death or something, and I'll figure out which one of you is right, based on who wins. Based on the ancestors. I couldn't play as Zeiss, it wasn't an option, because of the fact that I couldn't change my inheritance laws. It's based on your inheritance laws. That's how it's based on. Unfortunately, I imagine the wiki is not as in-depth as some of these other games, or else I could just look it up. I'm going to look it up right now just to see. Let's look it up. Wow. There's a wiki, right? Is there a wiki? There's not a wiki. Oh, here we go. Now I found it. I don't know if I'd say encourages, since it literally has an Iron Man mode. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. None of this is helpful. Yeah, but, like, they're of varying quality, you know what I mean? Like, EU4 and Stellaris's are pretty decent. This one sucks. I can tell you that right now because I'm staring at it. I actually noticed earlier, I was looking something else up, and it also did not have information for me, so I think I'm comfortable in just saying, it sucks. Alright, let's see here. See, this is actually useful information on fandom, of all things. Fandom spot, which I've never even heard of. Here we go. Fair, Dr. Winter. Okay. So... No. We'll go ahead and... Oh, not a spouse. No. We're not doing that yet. I need a tutor. So, what are our options? Does anybody actually have a skill that... So I need someone... let's toggle here. Anybody with... doubt it, but... Anybody with intelligence? Just my mother. Yep. She only has 9 that, but... Given that... Well, no, that's not going to affect that. Oh, the latter. Easily Uthor. We're just going to go with our mother. It's the best option we have. We don't have anyone better. At least she has decent stewardship, which is kind of the important part there. So, the thing I just looked up. Oh, she doesn't have decent stewardship. She has terrible stewardship. She has good diplomacy. Whatever. So, the focus we have and the stat they have gives a bonus to us having a successful roll on an education roll every year. That is then further added by their learning stat, regardless of anything else. So in this case, it would be her stewardship and her learning, which are not great. But it's also further boosted simply for having intelligence. Never mind the fact that that boosts her stats. Just the fact that intelligence exists is boosting her that as well. And that's the kind of information I want out of a wiki, which I didn't find in a wiki because the wiki sucks. I want everything to be Wowhead. Is that so? No, actually, don't do that. How Wowhead used to be. That's how we're gonna call that. What am I doing? All right, so hang on. You're making people like me and sucking at your job. You're increasing our control. She's currently defending. Where did I find that? Here, I'll link it to you. There you go. Boom. Actual information. That's the kind of stuff I want. How much more de jure? Oh, jeez, I need a ton. I don't even know how to check that now. Because I no longer have... Like, where do I check that? Like, I used to have a thing where I could say, aha! Yeah, I can add a law. I can add a succession law. Let's see that last time. That's not what I want. So, there it is. Kingdom of Ireland. We actually have the counties now. But we need another duchy. Which means we need that spot. Or that. We need a duchy. We need a lot of money. Alright, so hold up. What's Tanistry? Vassal swearing title allegiance opinion +5. Ruler and all vassals above the rank of baron and 1 or 2 ranks below title can nominate a title heir, the Tanist, from among the members of the ruler's dynasty. The vassals will tend to favor older, distant relatives over a close family. Costs a ridiculous amount of prestige, but interesting. The Empire of Britannia, which requires 75 counties, 850 gold, and 2 kingdoms. There's also the Kingdom of Scotland. We're not even remotely involved in that yet. Okay, hold up. Rewind a sec. What's I don't think I can afford to create meat. I also don't know how to do it. I guess I have to go up a step and then down over here. 212. Yeah, we need money. We need money. I can create the Duchy of Meath. Huh. You are in debt. Yeah, thanks. You're not endorsed by your bishop. That's time. Low county control, that's also something. Who are you? Oh yeah, my mother. Why would I marry off my mother? I could marry her myself! Oh. Hem. I also hire a court physician. Yeah, none of that's helping. So you're under France. And in France... Hang on, that's not what I want. Duchy of Aquitaine is run by you. Who is allied to Zeiss. That's bad. It's because Zeiss was how I was allied to Aquitaine. So Zeiss inherited my alliance with Aquitaine. We need to kill Zeiss. We need to kill Zeiss. God damn you, Zeiss. I was supposed to play as you. You were the chosen one. Actually, I was supposed to play as Brian, and then he got killed in a drunken brawl. All right, hang on. Let me think about this for a minute. I could ally him. I could force him into an alliance in order to try and lock him down, because otherwise he's gonna frickin' steamroll me. Okay. Hey, brother! Brother? Most, oh, right, no, you're my uncle or something. Yeah, you're my uncle. Uncle! He will not accept because he's a claimant. Okay. 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 Where's my mother? Where's my mother? Mom! Is there any alliances we can gain? Who are you? That's England, isn't it? Yeah, that's England. Pass. What else we got? That's England. That's... That's, Holy Roman Empire of Death. This is not looking good. The Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire has a 10-year-old daughter who is not betrothed. Yeah, there's no way. He's way higher ranked than me. I mean, it's only 2 ranks, but still, 1 rank wasn't happening. I just think that's funny. I'm just gonna let it go. We've already stopped caring. Let's just let it ride for a minute. Let's see what happens. What a beautiful night! The bonfire crackles and pops. The honeyed treat skewered on the end of a stick slowly caramelizes. Watch it slowly change color with it. Alongside me, Bragwin's doing the same as the adults. She and I haven't. But do you want to be friends, Bragwin? I love that. 8% chance of Bragwin to become my friend. 91% chance she has no interest in me. So we can be like, this is fun. Yeah, she's also my aunt and my age. So we can say, this was fun, lose a little stress, gain some opinion. Or we form rivalry, lose stress, and she loses opinion. We're going to do the safe thing. We're going to do the safe thing. Thanks, Bragwin, for the night of fun. Let's go. There's never a quiet moment. My brother Trihexia is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage his curiosity. Isn't Trihexia 3? Oh god, how old am I? 4. I do my best to encourage his curiosity, but sometimes I can't help get exhausted. Trihexia gains curious. Yeah, Bragwin and I just had non-stop Magic the Gathering playing. I've been hosting your Chancellor for some time. He sucks. You know, that is the second time. Oh, no, it's the second frickin' time. No, it's a different guy. It's a different guy. Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're the asshole from Desmond, who I hate, and who has been a thorn in my side for 2 generations. Can I set his focus? Do I have... How do? I can educate him. Let's reset that. There we go. Yeah, as I say, I don't see a button up here. There's just memoir. Oh, here we go. Never mind, I see it. That is not what... Okay, so... Trihexia. We're already curious, so... Go into learning, because I didn't get to do that. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, it's winter. Oh, it's winter. Oh, God. And we're all dead. Nope, it's okay. It's okay. We're back to summer. Whew. That was rough. Whole lot of nothing happening. My guardian, Lexia, teaches me well. Yeah, that's my mother. Sometimes I hear her speaking in Doyil Vulgar. That's what she speaks at home, I think. Keeping 2 languages in my head is hard, but maybe it's worth the effort. I could learn... whatever that is. Or... let's do it. Let's try to learn it. We failed! Oh, wait, we succeeded. We now have 2 languages. Yay. Okay, slow down, slow down. Hold up. And we now speak Irish and French. Proto-French. That might help. I mean, not really, Evo, because in this exact case, this is just going extraordinarily badly. By the way, look what's happening up north. Ireland is a distant dream. It's over. We've lost. Scotland got there before I did, and that's kind of the end of that. England hasn't done anything. Like, England and Scotland are just staring at each other. Look at that. Can I marry into Scotland? I don't know. Hey. Want to get hitched? Oh, sorry. Does someone below you want to get hitched? That's a no. Okay, cool. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, gonna dip over here, see her again, gonna make another attempt at it really quick, just because we're curious. With, you know, me. Still won't accept because marrying down, but it's not as bad as it was last time. So, hang on. Your dad, can we... So, no, we need to be 12 for that, right? I thought we were there already. Back to waiting. Hey, I gain... Oh god, I keep getting stressed because I'm bossy. Mother, please help me. I gained diplomacy, 1. Yay. A notable guest has arrived. Okay. Good night, Geludo. Well... Zeiss. Alright. How do I kill Zeiss? %75% chance to successfully imprison Zeiss. Here, just for you, Andrew. As per orders, Zeiss is now confined to his home. He is now under house arrest. Good, good, good. Okay, so, Zeiss, buddy. It's time to execute you. Hang on, what's his heir? Me. Execute! Oh my god, I can just do that. I can just do that. No, I can't. I don't have enough piety. Damn it! I don't have enough piety to execute him. We also are getting very little piety, probably because my bishop still doesn't like me, because you're a dick! Ugh. Oh, well, shoot, then I'm totally gonna kill him! Okay, so... Sadistic, bossy, and craven. Jesus. Who are you? Oh, you're the Aquitaine person, aren't you? Yeah. I do like kinslaying, and Zeiss just, he needs to die. We could, hang on, let's negotiate release, so we could make him renounce his claims. Which actually doesn't cost me anything at all. Banish him. Don't get any money out of that. Gains tyranny. Gain a hook on him. Or nothing. Thank you, ads friends. Always appreciate those subs. Why finish, though? Oh, I can do both. You can renounce your claim to Munster, Thomond, and Athlone. If you want to put that sub towards increasing interest in a future stream, please let me know, as friends. Okay, so I feel like this is an interface problem. But if you click Banish, it doesn't say anything about losing his titles. Now, you might think, well, of course he's going to lose these titles if he's banished, but if you're paying attention, or his claims, that is separate things about claims. I guess that's more for Casus Belli stuff, though? I don't know. No, I know. We looked at it earlier. Assets seized. It's just, it's weird that it's not here, you know? Like, you'd think it would be somewhere in the middle here. Well, just in case, because I absolutely don't believe it, because you're pure evil and trying to lead me astray. Let's go ahead. Where's my... There you go. Hey, Zeiss. Vanish. I've inherited the titles. Yay. Goodbye, Zeiss. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Could have killed you. Could have killed you. Didn't do it. Alright, so now we are in a much better position. We are also at the cap for our titles. Holdings or whatever. Yeah, holdings. Our domain is a little bit, Desmenzy. Okay. Doing better financially. Doing better in terms of titles. And our biggest rival is gone. Yeah, I know it's pronounced domain. I like to say Demenzi because I'm weird. Or Demesny. Anyways. You. Alright, so I want to do a red wedding. How do I do a red wedding in this game? I want to walk in and be like, hey, we're your allies, friends, comrades, stabbers. And I just want to genocide them. I want their entire dynasty to be wiped out. How do I do that? Like, I want this dynasty to stop existing. This house. Yeah, 5 living members. I want to kill all of these people. Dude, screw them, Spartan. This family has been a pain in my arse. For how long? Yeah, they're animals! And I slaughtered them like animals! Alright. Your primary heir is that 0-year-old daughter. Who really doesn't like me. So I'm debating. There's like a lot of ways I could try to deal with this. Alright, where's my spy master? What are you doing right now? Go find me some secrets there, if there are any. We'll start with that. Look, the like me guy died because he was assassinated or killed for negligence. Doesn't actually matter. So now we're playing the guy who had to get rid of his uncle because his uncle was going to stomp him. The ex-Norwegian, he's actually weirdly doing alright. Like, he hates us for some reason. Probably because we're a tyrant. He's also an incompetent chancellor. He's also injured and in his 60s. He's gonna die soon. So, he's a real problem, that 18-year-old. He also does not like us. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna sit. We're just gonna sit for longer. Hold up. Yada doesn't have a good opinion of me because I imprisoned a family member. So, Yada, who is my uncle. Much less chance of success on that one. Yeah, apparently this is the war crimes block. Which is funny, because I think the next game we're playing is Helltaker. I don't know if there's any war crimes in that, but... What are you doing? Roaming, apparently. Oh no, you joined their court. A lot of claims. Zeiss still has a lot of claims. You know, what's funny is if I really wanted to make the next War Crimes game, I'd play Star Trek Online. Think about it. What's our development doing? We're actually doing alright in development. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and make a trade port up there, now that that's actually directly my thing. Now, you probably think that STO thing is a joke. If you think that, you haven't played STO. Yeah, then we have General War Crimes over in Tor. No secrets. Alright. Hell, I don't have any secrets at this point in time. Though I'm going to soon. Damn it. Right, I can't murder people until I'm 14. Am I 12 yet? Oh, I'm 8. Garza, Lothario. Yeah, we're just kind of playing wait around at this point. Oh yeah, who are you? Why did we care about you again? Oh yeah, we were gonna do something with that and then we died, so we can unpin you. Well, let's see if we can successfully not die before we actually try to, you know, do something with you. I mean, the dice rolled badly, Zalo, but yeah, right now we're just waiting. Our options are really limited when we're 8 years old. So this is just sit and have a settle. I was playing with the other children when Martha tried to push me over. She hounds me constantly, trying to push me on every chance she gets. It's starting to get on my nerves. So we can gain Wrathful, Forgiving, Fickle. Forgiving does increase learning. Sure, we'll become forgiving. Yay. Siran's pardon. Correct, Lothario, although she showed up in a couple other things. My counselor died from being ill. Who is now in charge over here? Now, he died old, too. Look at him. 66 years old. Wow. Did this guy die, please? Well, I need a new marshal now. I want to be... Actually, he's got decent martial skills, so yeah, sure. There you go, buddy. You got the job. Now keep doing the control thing I asked your dad to do. Settle those peasants. My marshal has honored me with a visit and brought one of his courtiers along. Olaf approaches me excitedly. Who's Olaf? Oh. Well met, petty king, who is 11 years younger than me. It pleases me to see you thriving here. It occurs to me that Engstall here might be of service in your court. He's an incredibly talented scholar, from the brightest I have ever learned from. I'd make use of him myself, but alas, it doesn't seem possible. So Engstall, who doesn't like me and is 43, is a +8 learning monk who is sterile, which is congenital. Trusting, content, and humble. That'll cost me more prestige than I have, but that is probably worth that cost. So we're actually going to change our guardian. Sorry, mother. Then we're going to go ahead and educate me with the guy we just got. Who is here somewhere. There he is. Look at that. 23 learning. Yes, please teach me before you die of old age. Okay. So that should help a little bit. Now we wait. Oh, we're up to 9 development over here. 1.81, if I'm reading that correctly. Why don't you... What else? Oh, you can promote culture and promote cultural acceptance now. Hey, you should be Irish. I have no idea, Bertha. I'm just playing whatever the modern version, the most recent version is. You should, yeah, you should be Irish. You should be Irish. We don't want to be Irish. You should be Irish. As I look upon a young sorcerer swatting by, a sweaty with labor and a blush on her cheeks, I am entranced. What is this feeling? It's longing? Who are you? Girls are so fascinating. And we can gain a crush on her. So apparently we are heterosexual. Who are you? You are in my court. Have no parents or siblings or anything. Surprisingly decent stats. She's also a peasant leader at the age of 10. Lowborn, which is perfect. Catholic Irish. Not shabby in stat department. Sure. We are now crushing. She's crushing back. Holy crap. Oh my god. I've been out into the bogs of with my guardian. It's a wonderful place. I run, play, kick the putrid water. But then, I see the place of a corpse. Which is apparently you. So we can gain 5 stress. Fuck, screw it. Let's gain the stress. He seems just as shocked and horrified as I am, but his horror soon melts into fascination. Do you recognize these? This is peasantry of 300 years ago. There's no doubt this body's been preserved. What a miracle of God! That allow me to take these bones and make a gift to you. What a strange gift. Now, I'm pretty sure this is an evil ghost. So we can gain our very, very first artifact. Box of bones. Intrigue per stress level, +1. Dread gain, +20%. Well, we're leaning that way. What's our dread like? 0. Oh, whatever. Holy crap, that's a lot of gold all of a sudden. Why do we have so much gold? We are not betrothed! Yeah, because we're, like, young. Oh, speaking of which. Nope, we're still 11. We could make the dukedom. Or, we could conquer these people. That could... that's actually a good point. Trade gold. We're doing okay on money. Like, we do have a harbor over there. Yeah, 6.5 per month is not exactly shabby. Okay, hang on. So... there we go. Yeah, we can just make it right now. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Duchy created, and it is our duchy. As it should be. Which means... all we're missing to make the Kingdom of Ireland is gold. I know we're not betrothed. Interesting. Are we 12? We're still 11, Huthor. We're still 11. So we can't sway anybody yet. On the plus side, our control is doing a lot better. In fact, we're almost done getting maxed up on control. I mean, listen. The kind of sucking that we need to do to the Pope is not something I want to think about right now, but... okay, so we can go with just, cynical, or temperate. Just is learning and stewardship, and we're going to go with that. No, Mockingbirds went there. I didn't say nothing. Oh my god, Scotland is just stomping up there, and that's getting worrisome. Are you allied with anybody? Right. Okay. Okay, that's done, finally. How's our control doing up here? 95. Let's just finish that up really quick. Let's max that out. What's Scotland's army? What's their army? Not as big. We actually have a decent-sized army. Yeah, England, could you go piss off Scotland? Can I, like, blame Scotland for England stuff and England? Can I just do that? Could you two, like, kill each other, please? Please. And... there. Control. Alright, so we now have control over our territories, which means we're doing even better financially. Look at our money. Oh, and we're 12! You know what that means! It's time to suck up to the Pope. In whatever... oh, it's a new Pope! He actually kind of likes us! Holy crap! We're still going to try to suck up to him. Now we got to work on our gag reflex. Is there a way to pit the two against each other? Because that would be extremely useful. Oh yeah, we'll suck up to the Pope first. Then we'll suck up to the French King. Look, we got a lot of sucking to do, okay? Ironically, there's still actually not a lot we can do right now. My uncle Yada has invited me to his court. Of course I will do that. Why wouldn't I? I look forward to this. Everything is fine. I thought Mare, the daughter of my steward, and the peasant girl were merely pretending to fight. But suddenly there's blood in the dirt. Mare hits the ground with a grunt, and the peasant standing above her moves to attack again. This looks fun. Let me have a go. No, I will save her. Charge in. God, that's so intimidating sounding. My Aunt Bragwin, who is 13 now, and I are watching the Knight's train. What do you say, children? Okay, so we can have an 80% chance to increase our prowess and Bragwin's prowess by 1. Or we can gain a lot of stress. Or we can gain wounded, and we gain friendship with Bragwin. So, of course, we're going to do that. We did it! We successfully did it. We were exploring the local church when my uncle Yada and I stumbled across the bishop surrounded by scrolls. Am I interested in such things? So we have an 83% chance to increase learning, and Yada increases learning. We could struggle with writing for 5 years. Or, nothing, we're going to go for it. We did it! What fun we had. Yada didn't try to kill me. Goodbye, Yada. Thank you for not trying to kill me. So, after that, we're up to 5 diplomacy, 3 martial, 9 stewardship, 0 intrigue, 8 learning, 5 prowess. Not bad for a 12-year-old. Now, our intrigue, turbo sucks. And yeah, and we lost stress. So, not shabby, really, not shabby. Wish we weren't bossy, but I didn't have a choice in that one. Yeah, we need an intrigue wife. Speaking of which, losing stress is good. Stress kills you. Literally. I mean, obviously it does that in real life too, but... Duce. She only has 3 intrigue. 7 learning, though. And 6 stewardship. So... Still won't accept, but only barely. The fact that we speak their language actually improves our chance. That's funny. Close. Really close. We do have some money. To gain 20 opinions. That's... hang on. Before we send money, because we're not... I don't want to get wasteful with our money. We need to be investing this money. And 150 is a lot of friggin' money. So... that would do it, though. You're still alive, Drex. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait till 1 sway of the Pope happens. Just 1. Then I'm going to start swaying the King instead. That's what we're going to do. But we're also going to invest that money. So Enos is currently developing. Should be developing. Is not developing. Why aren't you developing? Develop! Trade port. Construct. There we go. Enos is currently developing. Athlone up here probably sucks. Zeiss? Oh, he's fine. He's fine, Blade Traval. I hear he's having a great time wherever he is right now. No, for real. What happened was we imprisoned Zeiss and then successfully banished him. So he's not actually dead. In fact, we can probably find him. Hang on. See if we can find him. Zeiss. Can we not search by name? Oh, wow. I don't know how to search for someone not by name. Okay, hang on, we'll do this. I know what we'll do. Look at her dad, then look at his dad, and then look at his son, Zeiss. There you go. So Zeiss right now is actually hanging out in their court. He's kind of doing his thing. God, I want to conquer them so badly. But I'll work on that later. Okay, so we're going to sit and chill for a minute. We're once again just kind of waiting. Yes, Zeiss the treacherously craven. My counselor died of old age. Sweet. That's cool. He was 72. That's actually impressive. We have a new bishop who likes me. It's ergo, we're actually getting the endorsements from the bishopry. Holy crap. Okay. Where's matched name? Either way, thank you, Ross. No, now I'm going to get tuberculosis. And unlike my distant ancestor, not going to live through it. Oh, that's weird. So I'm searching for Zeiss, names, and I find nothing. Oh, here we go. That's why we were only searching in a realm. Okay, there he is. Okay, so we can search by name. Alright. So we have a bishop who likes us. We still... So Desmond is still a problem. Although he likes us now. Still need to kill him. It's just... Firewatch. Breath of Fire. 1 and 3. Ruby. I think he just likes us because the biggest thing he didn't like about us was our short reign, which is now ended. So that's done. Alright. So I gotta decide something. Because here's the problem. I'm actually in a position where in a few years, I could go ahead and set up the king. I won't set that up. I could go ahead and set up the Kingdom of Ireland. But I don't really want to do that yet. Because Scotland would just be like, oh, really? Kong, Kong, Kong. And that would be my life. So... Scotland needs to die. And that means... Without taxes, the royal treasury would soon run out. Loyal vassals are more than happy to pay. Therefore, it's of paramount importance to keep your subjects happy. Don't tax them too much or too little. The highest petty king to the lowest launder, everyone pays their part. I can gain the trait greedy or callous. I don't like either of those options. But we're gonna do greedy, because it's less bad. Greed is good, as they say. Okay. So here's the question. Do I invest? Or do I try to make the kingdom? The thing that my grandfather failed at doing. Spent his entire life trying to do and failed at. Well, either way, we gotta wait a bit, so we're just waiting for a moment. Let's just periodically. Oh, I've got it right here. Oh no! She's betrothed. She's betrothed. Damn. Okay, we lost the princess. No, that's game. We lost the princess. We couldn't do it. We couldn't raise our rep fast enough. Meanwhile, England is having fun. We can't even kill someone yet. We're too young. What is going on here? What's going on with England right now? England is defending against Earl William III of the War of... Yeah, okay, so generic war. Yeah, as I was gonna say, I think that's Normandy being like, yo. Alright, well, we've already scattered out a couple people here. Let's put it on, it's like, medium. Is there anybody in Scotland worth marrying? So you have nothing but sons, so you're pathetic. Do you have any children? You do. You do have a daughter. So there is a granddaughter of the King of Scotland who is not betrothed. She is 6 stewardship and 5 learning. She is shy, which is not great, but she is pensive. And she is the heir. She is the daughter of the heir of Scotland. That's all kinds of good. Can we... Where are we at? With me. Will not accept because... Does not want an alliance. Negative 100. I could probably work with the rest of that, but that's not happening. So Scotland... Does not want an alliance with me. Yeah, they want to conquer me. That's bad. Scotland can run over me. I don't want to ally with England. Alright, what's going on over here, England? Oh, the king died again. And the current king has no children and an injured daughter. Or, excuse me, an injured 13-year-old wife. Betrothed. Yeah, hang on. So, what's our options? We'll short by alliance. So we've got... How old are we? We're 13. So we've got... Barcelona. Angria. 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 Lower Lorraine. Steiermark. Steiermark. Normandy. Bar. Swabia! Full circle. Pause while I think about this. Yeah, I think Scotland is just going to try to run over me, and I think there's very little I can do about that. How you doing over there, England? Ah! Everything's on fire! Yep. Okay. Let's ally with the Byzantines. Okay, that's not going to happen, but I'm just curious. I'm just too far away, out of diplomatic range. Yeah, I figured. That would be awesome! The Irish and the Byzantines. Norway's busy right now. Whatever happened with Brittany? Oh, hello. Do you want to get married to me? No, to me. To you. You. Why can't I marry you? The Duchess. She's... Patrilineal marriage, negative 100. I mean, yeah, she's a woman with no inheritors. Like, one of her countesses will inherit after her. Damn. Well, that's not happening. Alright. Hey, Castile exists. And a mess. Okay. Yeah, how's the struggle going, by the way? I know that's a thing now. Can I even see the struggle? Or whatever it's called. It looks like I can't. Whatever. Yeah, if I could get that to work, that would be gold. But she's probably not cool with that. And I know that because she just turned me down. Ah, there it is. The Iberian struggle. Current phase, opportunity. Next phase, hostility or conciliation. Jesus. Yeah, sure, hang on. Religious map, religious map. There you go. Yeah, Spain continues to be the mess that it honestly always is. At this era. I think the Mongols are way out of my reach. Like, yeah, I can't even interact with them. So Brittany is a no-go. France is a no-go. What happened with the Aquitaines? Interesting. Got it. Wales? Hang on. I definitely know where Wales is. Wales. Let's see here. There it is. There's Wales. It's currently called Deheubarth. Deheubarth? Man, I can't talk. Gwynedd is doing alright. What is your status? You're allied to people I don't want to deal with. You're not with anybody. And have no children or siblings. That's interesting. Oh, it's the same kid. That's funny. Alright. How about Croatia? Can I reach Croatia? No, hang on. Nope. Out of range. And if Croatia's out of range, I imagine Poland will also be out of range. Yep. That's a good question, Triaxia. Hang on. So, you are my brother. So you have no claims, no titles, and no nothing. As it should be. Oh, there you go. Prussia. That's also out of range. Yeah, no, we're kind of limited to like this. Oh no, Croatia would be hard mode. We got the HRE, the Byzantines, and Hungary. And a lot of other related issues. Whatever, let's let this run for a minute. Still haven't found a match that really works. That French princess would have been great. But I sucked. Trained healer, huh? She is, in fact. We can't murder anyone yet. Court physician. Can we hire her? No, we can't. Oh, probably because she's not in our court. Hey, you want to join our court? Ooh. Still. That's honestly probably worth it. So, yeah. There. There. We now have a really good court physician who's 50 years old. Hopefully that's worth the money we just spent on that. Oh, absolutely, Trihexia. This, I can't wait for this to just turn into a mess. Because it's gonna. I don't know when. God. Alright. Alright. Screw, we're on 5 until we make some money. So let's see how we do get along with the Pope, shall we? Are we old enough yet? Oh, we're old enough to murder. Hang on. The Pope is not swayed. God damn it. All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. Alright, so cancel this. Yes. Stop trying to sway the Pope. Alright. You have a daughter. You're betrothed to him. We would gain 40 stress for even starting a scheme to murder this guy. What's wrong with his chin? Also, very low chance of success. Among other things. Oh no, his chin is huge. It's like, whoosh. No, whatever. We missed our chance. It's over. It's over. What? The King of Scotland just asked for an alliance. Why? That's... Well, I mean, I kind of don't. But the thing is, if you were paying attention earlier, I was trying to marry into the Scottish family line. And one of the biggest reasons why they said no was, we do not seek an alliance with you. Because Scotland wanted our lands, right? Like, that's... They've been conquering Ireland for years now. Oh my god, Andrew. So, okay, hold on. Alliance. What's this gonna do? Alliances are created made through marriage or betrothal, blah, blah, blah. Lieges can create alliances, Yeah, but, I mean... Sure, we'll accept it. Whatever. You put me on the spot. Pause. I have a really terrible idea. And by me, I mean... Andrew has a really terrible idea that I realized immediately what he was trying to do. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at her. And we're going to invite him to court. Oh, I can't accept. Why not? Can we invite her to court? Nope. Damn. How do we... He's an heir to what? Okay, hang on. I didn't even see that. Hang on. Back to Dish, then to Hugh. Oh, he's got several claims. Small claims, but still, it's a duchy. Looks like he's a giant. Yep, he's a giant. Yeah, he's an heir. God, I wish you were dead. God, I wish... I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to pull out my death note. AKA, open up the console command and just kind of write his name in there. And, oh, he's dead! Oh, no! Oh, gosh. It's so shocking and terrible that his freakishness has been... Yeah, look, we need to kill Lord Farquaad. It's this magic spell. It's called Die. Rue that guy in particular. She was just such a perfect pick. Look at her. Temperate, compassionate, patient, charming... Moderate stats. Freaking alliance with France. Yeah, he's just dead. It's so strange. I'm so tempted to try to do this thing, even though it costs me stress and has a low chance of success, just because I hate this guy that much. Stealing my future wife. Yeah, there's a very low chance we can also just gain France. But really, I was mostly interested in an alliance with France. He doesn't even know I exist, and I hate his guts. Alright, so let's do a... We're going to call this the murder plot save. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's still not going to work. Alright, he stole my future wife, okay? So... okay, hold up. Hang on. Can I... Before I actually start moving to this... Can you find secrets out here? Wait, where's he? Where's he? Oh, you can be a murder hobo. Just go down the intrigue tree. Here, check it out. Oh, I can't see the intrigue tree yet. The intrigue tree has a branch, which I forget what it's called, but it's like killing. One of them's torture, one of them's seduction, and one of them's killing. You can just spec killing. I'll show it off when we get... Schemer, thank you. I'll show it off when we get to the age 16, and we can finally start interacting with that. Okay. Where is this dude? France. I'm gonna have to re-pin her if I keep having to do this. Okay, so you, where are you? You are here. So, please look for secrets here. Thank you. I'll be gone for a while. Yeah, that's great, Mom. Bye. Find me something to kill the dude with. Okay, so back to playing. We're now allied with Scotland, which means I anticipate we're going to be at war with England in about 5 seconds. No? Okay, we're cool. We just spent... Cool. That sucks, actually. I think I'm not spending money. I could do some improvements. Really tempted to do some improvements, but let's make Ireland. Let's make Ireland. Let's become a king. Instead of a duke. Although, actually, it just occurred to me. Just in case this comes up, let's do a sway scheme on the French king. That was what was preventing us. The king didn't like us. That was like the whole thing that prevented this from happening. Yeah, there's a country named Mayo. No. You will find secrets, my mother. You will. If you have to fabricate them. I can declare war on who? Who are you? Hang on. You apparently have a claim on them. So I can... So then my vassal gets it, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. He's a loyal vassal. His wife doesn't like me. Time to have sex with her. They'll improve my opinion or reduce it, depending. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, alright. Hey! Hey, hi. Oh, your wife's dead and you're 68 years old? What a shame. So anyways, war. Oh, that costs a lot of prestige. Jesus Christ, that claims 125 prestige just because it's not my dynasty. Wow. Okay, why do we have so little prestige? We need more prestige. I don't know how to get more prestige. I don't know, Luthor. Like, we're actually doing decently on money for the first time in the whole game. Not doing great on prestige, although we are about to make Ireland. Leinster is Dukedom of Leinster. Leinster? So he wouldn't be able to make that because Austria is actually under him, my uncle Yada. Oh god, I want to kill them all. Alright, 425. That's our magic number. 425. Coming of age, I have achieved an understanding of stewardship that exceeds any of my peers. Even though I had natural inclination for the subject, my master of it is an achievement. I take my first steps into adulthood. The friendship I shared with Martha meant a lot to me when we were both young, and I had memorable times with Melmeda. There's Martha over there, who is my friend, and Melmeda, who's 15. I gained the trait Fortune Builder. I gained plus 20 opinion with her. I lost Bossy, and I'm no longer anybody's ward. What's Fortune Builder? Stewardship plus 6. And Stewardship Life Spiel. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So, I was going to go down the learning tree, but holy crap, we're going to go down Stewardship. Oh, no, that's right. That's deliberate. I did that on purpose. So, talent trees. Oh, you're right. I told you I'd show off the schemer tree, Evo. Not that Evo's here anymore, and of course hates the sound of my voice, and she hates me, but that's okay. So, enables fabricate hook schemes and find secrets to fabricate hooks. Murder scheme power increased by 30%. Disrupt scheme effectiveness increased. Find secret speed increased. The ability to abduct people. Enemy hostile scheme success down. Hostile scheme, your hostile scheme success up. Max hostile schemes plus 1. That puts it up to 2, by the way, so that's doubling it. And at the end, we get Schemer, which gives us plus 5 intrigue and 25% hostile scheme power. By the way, hostile schemes are... hang on. Gotta go down the wiki tree for a second. Hostile schemes are murder, abduct, claim throne, or fabricate hook. It's mostly murdering. That's crazy good. But we're not doing that this playthrough. This playthrough, we're going to be a steward. So we can do wealth, domain, or duty. So wealth gives us 10% income bonus. Domain gives us plus 3 stewardship. Duty gives us enemy agent acceptance. And stewardship and guest opinion. Give me a sec, Trihexia. I'll tell you in just a sec. We can also be avaricious, architectural, or administrative. I want all of that. But since we keep leaning into money, that appears to be what this character is good at. It's funny, this should be Zeiss, right? Let's just lean into money hard. So we can demand payment for hooks. Vassal contribution goes up, monthly income goes up while at war. Can use extort subjects decision. Monthly income per stress level. Men-at-arms maintenance per dread. Republican opinion goes up. Can use sell titles decision and avaricious. Stewardship plus 2, plus 15% taxes. Yeah, making hooks and then selling hooks effectively, that's... I could already see how that would be mean. Just because I'm curious, architect... Build construction time, cost, holding construction time and cost, plus stewardship up, and administrator, plus diplomacy, stewardship, and vassal opinion. Not too shabby. Okay. We're making even more money than we already were. We're making 10 gold a month right now. We are now the head of the Irish culture. As it should be, of course. Can we, where's our culture? Culture. We're still doing coinage. Actually, we're pretty close to coinage. Nice. So we'll continue to work on coinage, because that's still what I want. It's going to increase our development and give us another thing to unlock. That was fast. Oh my god! With the passing of Trihexia, The future of Munster has changed its course. We will never know what kind of petty king he would have become, or if his death is a blessing or curse. My heir, Trihexia, just died. To what? Killed by a bucking horse. Well, you were a balanced person because you hadn't grown up yet, Trihexia, but there's your answer. And we gain stress. We get a lot of stress. Hold up, hold up. Who's my heir? It's Zeiss. Zeiss is my heir. We need to get a child. We need to find women and impregnate them as fast as possible. It's an emergency. Okay, it's come to my attention local commoners are moving to Paris, the capital of King Philippe. Locals praising me do not. Take this gold, make sure you're heard. No, I don't care. Okay, so we need a child, like, really quickly. You, 31-year-old woman, have sex with me. She's also chaste. She's chaste! Okay, no. Why is she... Oh, because Burgundy. What is fecund? I'm gonna look for it, but fecund. There's a woman named Margaret, who is from the HRE, who is free. Alright, hold up. Minimize the age difference. Make sure they're adults, because we... In fact, let's get rid of the age difference. They need to be an adult. But what I really want is... Yeah, the positive traits. There's a comely... What is lover's pox? Oh, it's a venereal disease. We've got comely, quick... Intelligent, 29-year-old. Hale. I don't have anything, Triaxia. Our line is systematically getting wiped out by the universe. There's another comely. There's another intelligent. Alright, hold up. Well, there's a 41-year-old woman who's intelligent, a 34-year-old, and a 29-year-old. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay. Oh my god. We could marry Bragwin, our aunt. She's got quick, cynical, arrogant, temperate, generous. Good stewardship stat. In fact, decent stats except for martial. That's disturbingly a good choice. That is a disturbingly good choice. That bothers me. She's also... So here's the funny thing. She is the youngest woman amongst the filter we've had set up. She's 17. And, no, or Habsburg, Trihexia. And she is quick, which is useful. It's not great, but it is a good, it is a generically good trait to have. Children of two closely related characters risk being born with a congenital defect, most serious of which is inbred. This is rare in first generation, but successive inbreeding increases the risk. Inbred. Oh my god! -5 diplomacy, -5 martial, -5 stewardship, -5 intrigue, -5 learning, -2 prowess, -50% fertility, severe penalty to health, attraction opinion, -30, vassal opinion, -10. Jesus! And yeah, and it can be inherited. It's a congenital trait. Hold up. Let's save. This is. So, Bragwin, you want to get hitched? She said yes. She's also a thrifty clerk. I didn't even notice that. Her education. The only reason she doesn't really like us, really, is that she has the same claims and the titles I also have. Yeah, my aunt, wife, and duchess. Oh my god. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, I swear. No, seriously, it's merely one step of bad. We can go way further down from this, and we're not gonna. We're not gonna, because we need to not make sight. So, I'm gonna walk. I want you to picture this, Bray, when I walk into the room at bedroom at night, and I'm like, all right, look. Look. We can't let Zeiss take the throne. So, picture somebody else really quick. Alright, look, Bragwin. Is Zeiss her brother? Oh my god, Zeiss is her brother. Alright, we need to kill your brother. I'm actually gonna romance her. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cancel this because we're done with the French princess. So we're just gonna abandon that. And we're gonna try to romance. 0% chance? Why? Ouch. I'm greedy and she's generous. Maybe, Latario. No promises. You have to win the raffle in order to get someone named after you. There's a lot of other people want characters named after them too. I don't think I can fix this. I don't think I could get rid of that. That -90 is insanity. Seduce. Same actual problems, just less. Yeah, this is all on you, Trihexia. It's all on you. I mean, that's a good point. We're not really marrying our aunt for love. You know what? Can we sway? We can. Let's do that. Please like us, auntie. Okay. So, when you gain pregnant trait, let me know. Wedding celebration. Okay, normally I'd take the money. But I got money. No, I'm not going to take the money. I need that frickin' prestige. I am, like, 3 months from Ireland, right? But 350 prestige, that's a lot. of prestige for me at this point. So I'm going to take the prestige. We've got money. My dear son, despite our best efforts, I haven't found anything out. Well, that's okay. I've given up, Mom. I married... Son, who did you marry? I'll tell you when you get home. Just... Okay, he's doing that. She's on disrupt. I don't need to find secrets right now. I'm not scheming at the moment. Are you... Yep, they're still converting them to Irish. Why didn't you invite me to the wedding? So, can you assist me with, honestly, stewardship? Yeah, let's just boost that even more. And... Wait for it. There's Ireland. That's why I wasn't worried about the money. Right there. Oh, I have a claim on Mayo? What? I mean, that's Scotland, so I can't do anything about that, but whatever. Unless I can. Hang on. Should I declare war on someone who isn't Scotland? Because that'd be great. But, no, first, you know what it's time for. So let's go up to Ireland. Create the title of Ireland. As High King, you have new duties and responsibilities. You'll now be expected to regularly hold court, solving disputes of the realm, and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. The Earl looks sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way, perhaps for surprise. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner. The emblem of House Runner, which is, of course, the imperial symbol. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is how you adorn and care for your royal court. I take the liberty of making this gift to mark the beginning of your royal thing. Yeah, let's enter the royal court. That's... What? Oh, I now have the court artifact of my banner, which increases my prestige, renown, vassal limit, court grandeur. Okay. So here's our court. Oh, geez. What is all this? We have 2 court artifacts, which are... Ah, here we go. So we've got our banner. Their banner. Well, we're not raising their banner, because screw them. Our banner. There we go. Although, actually, that's... remind me to fix that later. Okay, so grandeur, what do we got? So we can be a diplomatic court. We can change the language. We have grandeur levels, which I don't know what any of that means. I guess it increases a bunch of stuff. Jesus. Increase prestige, vassal opinion, guest opinion. Bestow royal favor. Thank you, Dr. Winter. Last century fashion. So we can increase maintenance to increase various things, including food, fashion, servants, lodgings. We are the 36th best one in the world. The best is, of course, the Byzantines. Byzantines, the Seljuks, the French. Look, Brigwin, I love you to death, but I was kind of hoping to marry a French princess. Scottish, it's number 4. HRE is 5. Fatimids. And then we start to get a couple people I don't know. There's the Hungarians. A bunch of people I don't know. Oh, there's us, 36th. I cannot see their thing. Probably because they're too far away for me to interact with. Okay. Alright, so court type. What does this mean? We can be a diplomatic court, which reduces tyranny, increases opinion, and max schemes. We're going to be a scholarly court to increase opinion, lifestyle experience, and we're doing that. That costs a lot of prestige to do that. We're not doing that. We did get just get some prestige, but let's use that on something other than that, you know. Court language. Yeah, duh, essentially. Wait, my court! My court! Where'd my court go? Okay, we can also hold court. Whatever that means. So we still make decent money, but I don't want to start spending money just yet. So we'll ignore all that. Ah! So let's go back to holding court. Alright. We will increase our court grandeur, invite subjects. So it's an event thing. Got it. And we can only do it once per 5 years. And it costs prestige. Let's do it. Stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe proceedings. After several moments, all movement of the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards mine expectantly. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners line an orderly roll. On second thought, it's a beautiful day to... No, okay, so... A provincial merchant steps forward, clear out of his element in his rich halls. Come, man, we don't have all day. Yes, but old, he stammers. I am Tresok, representing the disgruntled traders and merchants of Tuam. Where is that? I know where that is. Our mayor is compelled... our mayor is a barrier to commerce in the town's interest. We humbly ask you to be replaced by someone else. Okay. So, I can get rid of him. I lose opinion with him. But the development progress of the place increases. However, I also gain Republican vassal tax. No, I don't care about Republicans. You know what I mean. I can make you the mayor, which can go well, or more likely can go very badly. We can ask him to show up. If we ask him to have something to say, he will likely bribe us. Or, if we're wrong, it goes very badly. No, I'm okay with it, Latario. It makes sense. In gameplay terms, it gives the player something to shoot for, right? So, we can also just lose money, gain a lot of stress. Like an entire level of stress. Or, the petitioner can be imprisoned. We gain dread. We gain stress because we're just. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the stewardship challenge. We're really good at that. We have a 91% chance of that. So, let's check it. What do you have to say? I recognize the next set of petitioners. Yep, nope. He was, in fact, incompetent. He gave us money. He's gone. Cool. Next petitioner, Roy and Alexia. Alexia is my mother. Roy is a treacherous villain. Oh, that's the former position, I believe. My lord, begins Roy, we have to tell you that many in your realm are intensely dissatisfied with the current tax regime. They find it unjustifiably extortionate. Them acting as one is to me on this only indicates to me this problem is serious. I'm not overtaxing anybody. Like, I lost that battle, remember? Yeah, Mom, we're busy. Okay, so diplomacy challenge, intrigue challenge, prowess challenge. I can try to kill my mother. Yeah, it's always funny to me. People always want less taxes, which is really dumb the more you think about it. Like, seriously, the more you think about it, the dumber that is. I'm dead serious. If I kill my mother... Alexia, I'm not your enemy. She is! So that's a intrigue thing, which is very unlikely to succeed. What's more likely is... they both dislike me. And I gain unworthy ruler. No, it only counts for 1 Mockingbirds, because no financial transaction has occurred. Exactly, Ross. Proper usage of taxes, I'm down for. I've said this before. I wouldn't mind paying, a lot of taxes, which I currently do, if those taxes were properly allocated, which they absolutely are not. Although I suppose that's a nature of the country I live in. Obviously, nobody spends taxes perfectly, but there are countries out there that spend taxes a lot better than this one. So none of these options are good. None of these options are good. You got it, Mockingbirds. And thank you for not wanting a character named after you so I don't have the awkward situation of, hey, Mockingbirds, you want to get hitched? Thank God I'm marrying Breakwin instead. I will put that towards Patchwalker. Ugh. That's a 10% loss of taxes for 5 years. But no other detriment. That's not a small loss. That's 1.2 gold per month. Or I could try to talk them out of it, which is 2/3 chance of success. And I gain experience in a tree I don't care about. What do you think? Do we flip the coin? We also, if we fail that, not only do we lose opinion, we lose opinion from everywhere, and we lose control everywhere. All right, let's do it. We did it. Okay, we succeeded. My courtier Christina, who are you? My physician shows me a page filled with unfamiliar symbols, insisting on its legibility. I've developed a written language specifically for the women of the court, since letters are mostly taught to men. If you allow it, I'll begin teaching ladies at once. So, we can invent code or language of women. All females will gain +1 diplomacy and learning for 20 years. Yeah. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business elsewhere. Others remain, talking about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. My business here is concluded. So, that worked out well. That's our frickin'... What is that? Can we change that? The stupid liar thing? Probably not. Oh, whatever. What I really want to do is change this. Okay, so... What do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Start from scratch. Alright, here we go. So let's see here. Any emblems that look imperially? I have actually played Mountain Blade. And I hated it. But then the new one came out, or rather, never came out and spent 7 billion years coming out. And I was actually interested in it. But I never played that one either. Too sandboxy, if you're wondering. I just got bored, as I do in all sandbox games. I had nothing to do. No content, as I like to say. We'll do something simple. I mean, I know plenty of people who really like sandboxy games. I'm just not one of them, that's all. Any sandbox games I've actually enjoyed? I can only think of one. SimCity is not sandbox any more than this is sandbox. Civ 5 is also not sandbox. Sandbox is different. Civ 5 has content. Dragon Quest Builders has content, a campaign, a story, quests, content, developer-generated content. That's different. A sandboxy game is a game where they throw you out and say go. No direction, no guidance, no story, no quests, no developer-generated content. Just make it up on your own. Like Evocron Mercenary, or Minecraft, or Mountain Blade. Of course, I can't think of any other examples off the top of my head. Elite Dangerous. There you go. Elite Dangerous. Right? Those are games that are just do whatever. The one and only sandboxy game I ever enjoyed was Minecraft. And the funny thing is, I've only ever enjoyed it under two very specific circumstances. One is when I beat it. No, I didn't kill the Ender Dragon. I just played it to conclusion. I was done with it. I did what I wanted to do on it. And then I was done. Like any sandbox game. Like I said, limited content. You're probably wondering, what's the second thing? So you ever play Pretend? Like with a fellow kid or with a younger kid? So my niece and I play Pretend in Minecraft. Especially when we're locked indoors and it's really dark or rainy out. Or hot. That's the second proviso. How do you play Pretend? Well, first, you gotta get your brain going. That's really hard to do. So, the next thing you gotta do is take off your head. Throw it out the window. And as it's rolling down the head, you have to rush down. Try to find that head. Where did it go? Where'd my head go? Oh my god. Okay, it's in the cave. We're gonna go into the cave. What's inside the cave? Oh, I don't see anything inside the cave. Do you see anything, kiddo? What? Oh, the creeper! The creeper took my head! Give it back, creeper! Ah, oh, it exploded. Okay, now we've got to make an airport. That's actually what we were doing just this last Sunday, is we were building an airport. Interesting, Huthor. Maybe this one? Nope, that's still not what I want. Yes, we have to use our imagination. That's a little better. Oh, assuredly, Crazy Norse. We actually were going to do an entire story, roleplay-wise, you know, like the Oblivion one or the Fallout 3 one in Minecraft. And the only reason it stopped is because my sister and I stopped having time where we could hang out with each other. And obviously, doing those kind of videos takes a lot of time, so... Do we have other colors? We do. Let's do this. Purple. Gotta be purple. Obviously. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, a lot of people, I call it sandboxy. But what it really is it's player-generated content. There's developer-generated content, there's player-generated content. And I just have never been interested in player-generated content. That's never been my thing, not even when I was a kid. See you around, Zalo. Do sandbox modes count for that? I mean, kinda. If they exist. Not that I can think of an example off the top of my head, so I think you're lying to me. As you often do, Mike Romano. Neighbors can be vassalized. Who are you and why do you... Who are you? Why do you expect a position? You shouldn't expect a position. Go to hell. Ah, gotcha, Mike Romano. You do not have the maximum number of knights. Yeah. So I can vassalize these people. Can I vassalize you? You're close to expecting. Like, if we just go with low feudal, that's just done. What do you think? Like, we'd also play with it a bit and try to get to that. What about you? What's the other one? This one's a little bit trickier. You get both of them, though. Yeah, 2 counties for the price of none? You know, honestly? Hang on. Yeah, let's just gift him money. I agree. Let's just... Here's my save. Why am I doing this? Let's just... be like, hey... I have a gift for you. 100 gold. Okay. Okay, so, I have some gold for you. That is a lot of gold. So I guess the difference is, like, what's the difference in feudal obligations? Hang on, so let's do this, let's do this. Like, what's the specific variance? Yeah, so Zeiss... Check this out. You missed this. So, we were doing fine. Everything was cool. And we were taking our time with a few things. Still hadn't married anybody. Still hadn't betrothed to anybody. But our heir was our brother, Trihexia, who died from a horsing accident. That made you my heir. And you are currently unlanded. I was able to imprison you and then force you to lose your claims. Or, excuse me, I imprisoned you and then banished you, which meant I personally took your lands. And now that you're an outcast who's been banished from the land, you were my primary heir. So I had a very sudden and immediate need to make a child happen. And so I was looking at all my options, and Bragwin, my aunt, was by far the best choice. Okay. What were the other choices? Everyone else in the world. That's not true. It was like 900 people, but still. She was also the youngest. Like, the next youngest was in her 20s. And then, like, then they go 30s and up. Yeah, we almost murdered Lord Farquaad for nothing. Really wanted that French princess. Alright. Screw it. Here's a gift. Wait, I gain stress for giving gifts? He's still Chin McChinface. She still likes me. He does not. I want him dead. I just want his stupid chin dead. I'm still debating killing. Can I just kill him? Can I just kill him? Can I just kill him? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... We can make Royal Guards now. Increase Knight effectiveness and decrease enemy hostile scheme chance. No detriments to that. Nice. I guess that's normal. I don't think we're polygamist anymore. Previous me figured that one out. We'll work on that. We're going to be a little patient for just a bit. Just a bit. Just going to let another month pass here. What? Hold on. So, who is this? I don't even know who this is. Bloodstained cloth, crow's feathers, strange-smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Thomond as proof that this random woman has been practicing witchcraft. The villagers claim her evil work are the cause of the bad weather. The evidence is circumstantial. Release her. She must burn! Burn for her crimes against God! Or, a witch, you say? I could use a new advisor. She is a 37-year-old wanderer with an astonishingly high learning skill. Jesus. She's also a lunatic. And a genius. Oh man, I should be having sex with her. No, seriously, think about it. Lunatic isn't inheritable, but genius is. Look, Bragwin. I think we're currently... No, we're swaying Bragwin. That's what we're doing. I don't care about her, Mike Tomato. I just want kids who are geniuses. I'm actually torn on this one. Listen, Zeiss, it's all worth it just to ensure that you never see one single farthing of land ever again. So if I do that, I spend half my piety. And I get I'm getting the upset peasants either way. So I either gain 300 experience points, which is neat, or she joins my court. Really? Joseph of Lunara. Well, if we can gain lunacy, maybe we shouldn't go that route. She's also vengeful and just and shy? No, it's funny. I was going to kill you, Zeiss, and everyone's like, no, no, don't do it. You'll gain Kinslayer. And I'm like, but I don't care. Screw it. At this point, whatever. Join my court. Alright. I'm going to try to seduce her. Oh. Hang on, I'm trying to... I can't do that yet. Apparently, seducing her actually gains me stress because I'm just. No, she doesn't have a claim on anything. No, I'm quitting soon. I just... that was just sort of a, huh? Moment. I want to check something really quick, too. We're gonna let one more month pass and see what happens really quick. I didn't think so. Hey, Baron. God, Athlone sucks. Ah, well. I'll debate that tomorrow. For now, go ahead and overwrite the save. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will have lots and lots of sex with a crazy witch and our aunt.